Okay, so yeah, last week we weren't able to get any clears, right? So, I guess we'll probably just get straight into this, and hopefully we can actually get a clear today. Try and make up for last time. Ended up that Easter wasn't too lucky for us, but yeah, maybe we can change that today. So, yeah, let me get this ready to go. And yeah, let's get into the attempts.
I see you got cheesy something.
Yep, I got some potatoes. Alright. Nothing too crazy, both a good and bad way. Shockwave, that we can sell for a lot, so that's actually not too bad to find. And thank for the luck, Carvey and Lori. Also, what, a zero energy item lock? Wait, item lock? I still haven't seen all of the, Oh wait, now I see. The Badoo card. That I think I had kind of heard of. What's up? Oh, that means you got some packs to open.
Literal days. I don't think I've played it once.
Oops.
This week's been. I also have not plus stopper plus.
Okay.
I am tired.
The battling is neat, but it is, probably not the best thing to, like, get invested into. Are you trying to find the full art of Leaf, or just, like, any Leaf in general? Yeah, I feel like I don't have too many of the like, rare cards. I actually only have 2 trainer full arts. Because I have Iono and Irida, and I think that's it. Although, both of them have been kind of neat to have full arts of, because, they're actually part of some really strong decks. So, I've been able to actually play them a lot. Can I grind here? Probably a little bit. Should I drop seed? There's only one trap. That's weird. What's up?
Was pissed off last night.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, it seems we don't even get another useful move until level 9. Because Poison Sting should help a bit. But, It's gonna be difficult to get that much EXP. Okay. If anyone has had PMD gates crash on them before. I have not heard of gates crashing. What part? Oh my god, that's so unlucky. You just got 2 alt-art Magnemites in a row. Well, at least it's a neat one. Neat art. And hey, Ephra. Did you miss a death? No, this is still the first attempt. Oh, the 2-star Pachi EX? Is it the full art one or is it the rainbow one? I mean, depending on how many of the Wonder Peck Hourglasses you have, I'd say go for it. I try to mostly save my Hourglasses for whenever I see that there's like an interesting card in the Wonder Picks. Like anything 2-star, I think is probably worth it. And I feel like we get so many like Wonder Peck Hourglasses as well, and I don't use them up too often. So I figure it's probably worth it. Yeah, I pretty much mostly use the Hourglasses for the 2-stars. The only exception I've had to that was trying to get Giratina EX, because like for the most recent battling format, Darkrai Giratina was the most popular deck for sure, and I could not run it because I didn't have 2 Giratinas until I want to say like the last week or so. But by that point, like, everybody already knew the deck way better than me, and I didn't really know a whole lot of how to pilot it, so I was just like, ah. Like, I tried it every once in a while. Like, it's pretty much whenever I was running into, like, too much fighting in the meta, it's super easy to just throw up Darkrai Giratina and just absolutely murder them. But other than that, like, I didn't have a great time with the matchup, and didn't fully get everything with the deck. Like, the mirror wasn't too bad. But, I don't know, like most other matchups were just awkward. Also, yeah, I still really like the Rampardos deck. I try to play it whenever I can, but it was... Last format was tough, just because, like, the top deck can just outright beat it. So it's hard to run it with like a good amount of consistency. Like it does really well into most of the other top decks, but yeah, it just had such a bad time against Darkrai Giratina. Which maybe is a sign that like it has a healthy balance. Oh, 6F Hex Shot. Ooh. That's a neat find. Alright, definitely take that. And a Power Band? Might as well. We don't have any held item anyways, so... And of course, Return. Alright, let's sell this. Do I have Chlorophyll? No. So, get rid of this. Rust is probably fine. Also, what every single copy of Gates to Infinity is personnel. Oh, also wait, so what was the thing here? Wait, you've been averaging a crash every 11 hours? Okay, that is definitely weird. I don't know.
That must be your 3DS.
Maybe.
Because whom and other PMD friends have definitely played games longer than 11 hours.
Yeah, I mean, I've done Gates Recruitamals without turning off the game, so... Also, Secret Power. We will take that. And also, hey, Andy. Looking for a bit because we're currently working on a big project, and the first scene I see is finding Reviver Seed. Yeah, pretty solid start. Quite happy with that. Wasn't expecting it on 6F either. Honestly, that 6F crack shot might be better than the 7F. Oh yeah, definitely. We'll take the Grammy food, though. I guess being able to play it is the main thing. I don't really have the food to grind, so I'm gonna keep going. Roar. Quite a bit of roar this run. Might be asleep before next pull, but please put Altaria in. I guess that's one slot filled. Yeah. Graveler was rough. We'll have to give him some redemption at some point. Okay, Joy Seed. I'm not sure what would be best for that. Okay, anything... Big Apple's good, Cleanse Orb is good, and then we have a bunch of sticks. I got some stuff to sell. Just eat this. Yeah, quite a few Keck shops this run. Hopefully it keeps up, because we've certainly got the money right now. Rostberry? Might as well just eat it. Okay, that, for a peck, that actually didn't do too much damage, so... Defenses are doing alright. Another Cleanse Orb. Probably don't need to use these just yet. Keep them around.
By the way, do you know why those flyers been on my desk?
No? I'm not sure what that is. Oh.
Yeah, it's an Xbox player. You know why this has been on my desk?
No. Actually, you know what? I don't even think I said the, said the thank yous for the subs from earlier, because of GMK. But yeah, GMK, thank you for the resub, at tier 3 for 6 months. Thank you for the 29 months of support. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. And thank you also for the 100 bits and the gift sub. Thank you very much. And, Human, thank you for resubbing as well. Thank you for the 37 months of support. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. Boom, indeed. Yeah, homebrew is crazy. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, there goes all my HP that I was trying to get to. There's a homebrewed Wii news channel? Oh, looking forward to any games in particular from the GameCube on Switch. Yeah, Coliseum will be pretty cool. Both that and XD. I'm gonna play it safe in Oranberry. It's doing more damage than I would have thought. But yeah, back with Purity Force Sunday. But yeah, it's kind of funny that, like, I never really played any GameCube games. Other than, I guess, Sunshine. Because, we basically went straight from Nintendo 64 to Wii in my family. So, other than, like, randomly having a copy of Sunshine for whatever reason, we never got any other GameCube games. So I don't actually know too much of what's in the lineup for it. Wow, that only did 2? That's actually wild. Man, it'll be interesting to see all of the different games that are available. Geez. Okay, 2 of them might be an issue. Okay, this is bad. What do I have for this? Honestly, I think it's Warp. Oh, funny Warp. feel like I should be okay if Confusion's doing that little. It's funny how the regular attack is doing more. Not having a Wonder Tile here is unfortunate. The thing about the guy who sold me the SNES, he said it was his childhood console and that he felt sad for getting rid of it, but he had no use for it. And told me he hoped he loved it as much as he did when he was a child. Welcome back. But yeah, I can get that. Party. Hmm?
I need to remark mine. Mom said she's gonna make some breakfast, but she's also cleaning up the oranges we got from last week.
Okay.
Those are the big ones. One of these days, I would love to get my old GBA games back from my ex. It's very unrealistic.
At this point, I don't think that's happening.
Hey, I thought it was unrealistic to even get my games back in the first place, but I somehow managed to get the majority of them back from him.
And hey, Web, appreciate the luck.
Hey, Web. There she comes.
I remember playing a lot of 360 games.
Hi, Coco.
Oh, little friend.
Oh.
You just eat her ear. Ah, yes, the sticky no-stick cap.
I'm surprised she's still letting me kiss her. I love you, Coco. Well. See, my brother and I used to sell games to get store credits to buy other games because we did not have a lot of money. I, too, am trying to recover all those games. There's a lot of games. Meow. Meow. Meow.
I don't really like fighting this Meditite. Alright, sure. It's not exactly how I was trying to deal with it, but I guess that works.
The cat is yelling.
It's kind of annoying how many things have, like, huge power and such here.
How many things have huge power?
Hmm?
How many things have huge power?
Well, I guess it's Meryl and, Meditite.
Okay, there you go.
Although I think one might be pure power, but they're essentially doing the same thing here.
If it's Meditite, then it's pure power.
Yeah.
I do have huge power. Also, I'm here. We should probably switch the King Tuber.
It's hidden.
Hello, Coconut. Meow.
And she is making sure you're aware of her existence.
I am very aware of her existence.
Can I deal with this? Guess I'll quick orb and just make sure I'm in a better spot to deal with this.
I had a conversation with someone at work recently. And he told me when he gets older and he wants to retire and re-get all the Pokemon games, he's like, that shouldn't be too expensive. They should be like, what, $20? I had to educate him on how much Pokemon games were. Oh my god, Charger Bug! I found him!
I found him.
You know, I noticed there's I did not grab my glasses to read it. Yeah, I'm not making that. You recently bought the Jirachi bonuses Form Coliseum, and how expensive was that? How much did that hurt you? I remember getting a GameCube for Christmas. I remember getting Melee, I think at the same time as we got the GameCube. I remember... I don't remember getting Smash 64, I just always remember having it. 120? Okay, you did get it first deal. Complete? Okay, yeah, you got that. You got that for a steal. Yeah, because...
Yeah, definitely was worth it to get them on release.
Man,
or
I
even
wish-
just close to release.
I don't understand why we never got Coliseum. Genuinely.
Man, there really have been a lot of link boxes here.
Would you like a link box for your link box for your link box for your link box?
I don't know if I can continuously fight Skarmory. Oh, another blast seed. Yes.
Oh, I see. I didn't have the GBA port for the GameCube, so I never got the Ruby Sapphire box game either.
Dang, that was a crit too.
Why is they so far?
Okay, yeah, this was the correct decision. Let's just take this thing out while we have the chance. Make sure we get to this next
Why
level.
does the rose look so smug? Because smug.
So, do we really need this? Probably not. Just gonna get rid of it. Alright, well, I'm gonna be doing a lot of spins. Who's your favorite and least favorite Pokemon champion and why?
You're supposed to have favorites?
Man, that's so much damage. The champion is tricky. Oh, I might die to this,
Actually, you know what? I literally don't remember Diantha at all. The XY one, so I guess that'll be my least favorite. Because she just doesn't exist for me.
I guess that's fair. It's maybe the same for me.
Hey, Roselia, you want water?
Well, only when I have a mobile orb on.
Oh, you have a mobile orb on. I was so confused. I looked at your item and I went, I don't see a reason why you would be able to go home water.
I'm kind of worried about letting this thing attack me. We'll take some belly hits. Actually, maybe that's just what I should do. Is I should just grind in the walls. Maybe we can use that as a strat. Because I don't think I've used like in wall grinding before as like an actual grind strategy.
Yeah, I don't really have a favorite or a least favorite. They all just kind of exist.
No, as long as you're in the wall, you take damage from, or well, you lose hunger. May I guess for the Pokemon champion thing, yeah, maybe least is Diantha, because I just don't really have much experience with Gen 6 in general. And then maybe Steven for favorite? Steven's neat. I don't know if I can beat this, actually. It'd be neat too, but I don't think I'm gonna do enough damage. I could try. The ads? Oop. This is gonna take forever. We're gonna starve. It's fine. I like how it still tries to sand attack me, even in the wall. It's kind of interesting. Honey's been freed from the ads. But yeah, Human, thank you for gifting the sub. Appreciate it.
I'm subbed. Thanks, Human. See, real talk? I know a lot of people had a hard time with Cynthia. I did not have a hard time with Cynthia. The only champion I remember struggling with was not because of the champion, it was because my DS was dying. And it was Lance and Heart Gold because my DS was on red and we were driving to a Little Caesars to pick up pizza, and then while I was in the parking lot, my DS started flashing red, and I'm like, oh god, oh god, oh god, I gotta finish this up so the game can save. But yeah, I don't think I've ever had difficulty with any champion. I will say, I did have an Elite 4 membership. Elite 4 member that I had a hard time against. So, chat. What Elite 4 member gave you the most trouble? How old was I? I don't know. When did Heart Gold Soul Silver come out? (2009-ish? Okay, so I was probably 10, 11?
Okay, I can't really do the strategy anymore.
The Elite 4 member that I struggled the most with was the fighting one in black and white.
Oh, Marshall?
Marshall. I didn't realize it, but my team was just really, really weak to fighting, and I didn't really have too many good things against fighting types.
I want to explore this floor, but I can't really fight Skarmory.
This is the dungeon that resets your level and stats and IQ to completely level 1 and nothing, as well as does not allow you to bring any items in. Ooh, I got an extra tasty.
I don't know how bad Exeggutor is gonna be. Well, we're about to find out. What?
The dungeon that makes you just a stupid baby.
Oh, I am dead. Shoot. Yeah, we're just gonna run. Switcher. I don't even want to think about how much damage that was about to do to me. Man, we really need, Rust. Sticky ginseng, huh? Be nice to find a keck shop. We have a lot more stuff to sell. Although, honestly, we probably have enough money at this point. I'm probably gonna Joyce Seed at the next moment. Just so I don't die, I'm gonna max Elixir.
Bullet Seed, save me, Bullet Seed. We need Bullet Seed bad.
Bullet Seed would be neat. Oh my god. Why am I finding so many Skarmory? Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna have to Stun Seed this. And then fight the Hoot Hoot, but I think it might just kill me before I can do anything. Okay, luckily it did growl. There we go, okay. Oh no. Okay. It's kind of a miracle that I'm alive after that. Man, I don't need that much more EXP, but I can't really fight these things, so we're just gonna have to keep moving. Okay, it's just... Just one Scyther. I feel like I can do this. Okay, level 7. I think I'm just gonna Joy Seed now. It's not the best use of it, but like... I'm kind of afraid of dying. Okay, this is a weird layout. There's only the two. Oh no, really? Okay, the slack off missing is good. This is still attempt 1. We got pie money. Okay, these pebbles and rocks should be useful. Oh my god.
Aww. Well, if anyone's in Canada and has a Costco membership, Costco Canada has apparently started pre-orders for the Switch, too.
Really?
But only Costco Canada. Just Canada.
You know what? I'm gonna keep this blowback orb because I am doing a like hybrid style right now of both like fighting and running away. Oh boy. I wasn't even sure if I had food. Okay, nothing really there. I need to get rid of the growths. I mean, I should have been spamming it earlier. Now I guess it doesn't matter anymore.
The Switch 2 launch in Japan is going to be so absurd. 2.2 million people have signed up for the Nintendo website drop alone, and Nintendo had issued an apology saying they cannot fulfill that.
2.2 million is insane.
A 2.2 million launch would beat the previous record in Japan by over 4 times.
Man.
They did good with the Switch.
Speedy pig.
Okay, so my watch only tracked the actual, like, full sleep. That include the extra hour I slept earlier. I slept for 9.5 hours last night. No wonder I was so tired.
That thing is very dangerous. What? It's just gone. It just actually disappeared. Okay. Actually, you know what? We get Poison Sting. That's another move. That's neat. We whiff it. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. What do I have? Not much. I'm gonna have to totter. Not ideal. Oh my god, it already broke out of confusion. Oh god. Okay. I don't want to be on this floor anymore. I was just hoping cast forms wouldn't spawn, and then 2 of them did. So, yeah, we're not gonna chance that anymore. Just want to heal a little bit. Alright, should be good. Okay, that was terrifying. This has been a very resource-heavy run so far. Oh my god, another cast form. At least this one's not going at, like, lightning speed. But I don't know if I can kill it. Ugh. Don't think I can without that.
A little nut in a little bed. Genial.
Thunderbolt. I really need there to be a Keck shop on 23F. I have a lot of stuff to sell, and I could use some stuff. We'll probably radar on 23 as well. Solar Beam. Alright, well that's definitely replacing growth. Oh my god. Okay, that is a huge find right now. And we even get a Joy Seed too. Alright, we'll wait on that, but I guess we don't really need the radar orb anymore. But whatever, we have the inventory space, so why not? Okay. I mean, we're only barely surviving, but we are starting to get some pretty good resources. We're gonna have to, like, really use these X-ray specs to get through this. Alright, let's get a solar beam ready. Let's see how much damage this does. It's pretty good. Sleep Seed, we'll definitely take that. We can just Poison Sting these. It also looks like there's no Keck shop, so that sucks. We should at least check this item, though. And it is rocks, which we definitely need, so we'll gladly take that.
Outside.
Also, we got plenty of money. I'm just gonna toss out a bunch of this stuff. Keep the rest. Yeah, I'll keep the rest of the stuff because it sells for a lot. The link boxes, I don't know if I'm keeping them. I mean, I could do like absorb poison sting. That's probably not that bad. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Of course, we need to find max elixirs before I can even actually do that, so yeah. This is a bit of a weird floor. Alright, please just move. Nope, it's sweet scenting. Dang it. Oh, I didn't even die to that, dang. Alright, what is this? Ooh. That's probably not good. This should work. I needed to make sure I wasn't about to get hit by a bubble. It's a good thing that, took some damage from the sandstorm, otherwise that actually would not have killed. We're not gonna be able to do the same thing to this, though, which is concerning. Can we kill this? Okay, it didn't bubble. It's good. Or put us to sleep. Alright, let's get out of there because I'm kind of dying. Okay, there's the Keck shop. It was 2 floors late. I wonder how much this does. Wow. I mean, it was a crit, but dang, that's still impressive damage. Sandy orb, no. I mean, I guess I could sell it, but eh. Okay, quick seed. Can't get poisoned, which is very nice. Alright, anything cool here? We do have a cleanse orb, so I will take that. Sell this. Combine. Oh my god! Oh my god! Insane. Actually insane. That is unbelievable. Alright, well, buy secret power. Huh. Maybe Frost Poison Sting here? Oh, I got Frost.
That's a good reason for it.
Yeah, so now we have X-Ray Specs and Frost. So, this run
Shop.
is doing very well. And we even have that Reviver Seed from 6F too. Dang. And we still have money left over, like, we could still buy a Pass Scarf.
Sticky joy.
Yeah, well, we'll cleanse it in a bit, we do still have one. Dang, okay, this is pretty good.
So what is everything you bought while I was out of the room?
That I bought? Well, I bought a Frost Totter Orb. The Sticky Joy Seed. I think that was it that I bought.
The sticky seed was in the shop.
Yep. Oh my god, and a tract!
Reviver seeds are shops only.
Wait, oh my god, what do I even replace? Yeah, it's weird because I think it might actually be Solar Beam that I get rid of here. Because I do like having... So, I want Poison Sting because I'm going to link it. But... I feel like Absorb will just be nice in general, just because like the extra healing is pretty good. But then again, Solar Beam can just do well on its own. I mean, alright, I should keep it with me regardless. Like, I don't want to forget it on this floor. That would be bad. But yeah, it's tough, because like Solar Beam is gonna be more likely to actually take down enemies than Absorb will. So... But yeah, accuracy will certainly be a downside. It's the same thing for Absorb though, so... It's a tough one either way. But yeah, like the damage of that... Like, Absorb would not be able to one-shot that, that's for sure. That is tough. That is a tough decision. I mean, I guess I can keep it, why not? We're gonna have to Cleanse Orb at some point anyways. Actually, I don't even know when I want to use the Joy Seed. Okay, getting food, it's good. That's kinda terrifying. We'll take out the Weeping Bells first, because I'm a bit more concerned about them. Yeah, Torment, the real MVP. Oh, wait for the 3Ks? Okay. Yeah, I mean, with Frost, I should be able to. Man. This has definitely become a very different inventory set now. Yeah, the TM was Torment. Oh, wait. Let's abuse this. I'm gonna... Actually... whatever. We've got plenty of money. You know what? Okay, that is fine. We still haven't used the cleanse orb, so it's not a big deal. I could maybe just use the one room. Wow, a lot of apples. You know what? Let's go to the 115 again for fun. Alright, what do you have, Keck?
Okay, I just came back and I hope I'm done for the day. Finally make myself food. What the heck happened? Frustration? Attract? Solar beam? Yes.
Yep. It has been...
And x-rays.
Yeah, and we're using x-ray specs. Okay, Yeah, I need to decide... yeah.
Bean, I didn't read stories for an entire 2 weeks.
For 2 weeks? Oh, wow.
Or like a week and a half. There's so much. I have so much.
Alright, I'm gonna cleanse orb now. Eat the eye drop. Just clear up a bit of space since we've got a lot. But yeah, a lot has changed since we were fighting the cast forms and getting nearly murdered. Poison sting, please. I wonder if I should just link Thrust Absorb so I can get a little bit of healing off of attacks. Because maybe that'd actually be worth it.
Poison string has 73 accuracy.
Oh, yeah, sounds about right.
73. Not even rounded to 75.
Absorb has 88. Huh, I didn't even think it would be more accurate, to be honest. Well, then maybe that's what I'll do. I could get rid of Poison Sting. Just teach Attract. Yeah, you know what? We are gonna do that. I am making the executive decision to do so. And then, yoink. Man. Release me! They're pretty close to the next level. Okay, that was close. I knew it was gonna die in one hit, but I was worried I was gonna miss. Good luck with getting the leaf.
Mega Drain has the same accuracy as Absorbable. At 17 PP, it's much stronger. 8 base power compared to 1 base power.
Absorb is 1 base power? I didn't even realize it was that low.
Definitely used Absorb a lot. I feel like I've gotten decent damage with it, but like... Yikes.
Yeah, Stun Spore is probably not necessary. We got Attract, so... just better. Oh my god. You know what? We have Thrust for times like these when everything goes wrong. Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna max Elixir and get the link ready, because we're about to be on 30F anyways. And honestly, that Absorb might be nice. Alright, the main thing I need now is more max elixirs, so let's keep on... oh god. Do I have a good way of dealing with this? Not really. I'm gonna pounce. Let's try and get out of here. Guess that kinda worked. That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Okay, level 13. Let's get rid of the Stun Spore. I'm gonna see if this actually kills, because I'm not sure if it does. Okay, it did. Alright, well, something has a flamethrower TM, but I probably don't need it. Alright, well, let's keep moving. Still need to find max elixirs. Sure, shockwave in. I can keep the eye drop seed. Probably just end up using it soon. In power. We've already got a pretty solid moveset, so skip that. Oh boy, alright, when I use these Joyce Seeds, I'm gonna get a lot of levels. I don't need this blast seed, actually.
She's so cute, sleeping.
It's a lot of money. Rare to see Thrust Miss. Oh, okay, so level 20. Huh. So we still got a ways to go. This is dangerous. It's stuck.
What hot chocolate do we want to make? We have
Uh,
all those flavors still.
true. Oh my god.
Warp Scar?
I could. I'm gonna not because I can still very much grind at the moment. But I mean, if I get desperate enough, that is another strategy we can take. But yeah, I'm cool with whichever flavor. Okay, please don't die to this. I knew it was low. I didn't think it was poison range low. That's interesting. Oof, okay. Thunderbolt, huh? I need to use the max elixir now, so let's just do it. Man, 133? What the heck? Wasn't even super effective. Let's see how much damage absorb does here. It's not bad, actually. Another attract. We'll just keep it, why not? Especially since I don't have, any more max elixirs. I may need to replenish it through that. Actually, probably need to do it from here so it doesn't quick attack. Diet ribbon. I don't think I'm gonna end up using it in this run, but you never know. If absolutely everything goes wrong at the end, the more resources I have, the better. Also, oh, ouch. No Keck Shop on this 38, it's unfortunate. Another diet ribbon. And we can swap out that, I guess. Alright, let's get out of this floor. Don't want to take too much damage here. Doom Seed. Are there any other interesting moves? Is that Doom Seed worth it? Mega Drain at 17. Probably not worth it. Like, I'll teach one for sure, because I think Overabsorb is fine. But I think Munch Belt will work the same as Diet Ribbon. You know, I don't know if I've ever tried. Could be interesting too. I always just ignore the Munch Belt. Oh. That one.
Also making me hot chocolate.
Thank you.
You're getting the gross flavor.
What is it, coconut?
Cherry.
Oh, cherry. But yeah, it's one less, which is unfortunate because that means we get less attacks overall. But it's only one less, and it deals more damage. I think that is like worth it just enough. Also, hey Tink. And oof, sorry to hear about your pinky. I really don't need this Thunderbolt. I'm gonna get rid of it. Yeah, Double Mega Drain probably could work, but I would have to replace Solar Beam, and then Frost would be unlinked, and that doesn't seem that good. I probably don't need 2 Diet Ribbons. I probably don't need 2, link boxes anymore, but you never know, I guess. Actually, well, if I do link at 17, then I would. I really need to find some max elixirs, though. Not getting much luck with that. That's almost certainly a monster house. I will be very surprised if that's not. There's a gold ribbon, sure. I feel like I should keep this. Do that. Yeah, we're not going to be finding any max elixirs in the monster house, but we can check it for TMs and such. I am a little worried about the amount of moves. There are a couple things in there. So yeah, finding another Frustium would be nice. We may just have to, like, attract spam it. What the? Did I get sand attacked at some point? That was weird. Oh, there's only one TM. We don't even need to go in the monster house, because stairs aren't even in there. We'll probably just skip it. I don't want to waste my moves yet if possible, because definitely need some max elixirs. Okay, there's level 17. So we will delink for now and replace this. I want to see how Mega Drain does on its own. Wow. It basically just did a Frost there. It's not bad. Yeah, I mean, there was a potential of it being a Frost TM in there, but we already have one. And, yeah, I really don't want to waste the moves. Okay, these Joy Seeds are actually kind of clogging my inventory right now. No, we'll eat this. It should be okay. Definitely want to keep quick seeds just at the ready. You never know when you're in a very desperate situation. You're gonna be in one. The Dire Ribbon is essentially a reusable Hunger Seed, which is pretty good. It basically just completely stops an enemy, as long as they catch it. So, it doesn't work in every situation, and you have to also take off your held item to use it properly. But it is pretty good. I have had runs, like, heavily saved by just throwing, like, a couple of Dire Ribbons around at all of these, like, various enemies. Which is funny, because, like, for the first, like, year or two of me doing Purity Forest runs, I thought the Dire Ribbon was just useless, because it just didn't do anything. But, yeah, then at some point we realized that you had to throw it at the enemies for it to work, and, yeah, then it just became a reusable Hunger Seed. There's also a lot of, like, boxes, what the heck? You know what? I mean, I could link now. It'll probably delink in a bit, but that's fine. We've still got 2 more afterwards. Okay. Speaking of a lot of items. Did I ever use goggle specs? I think I've technically bought them maybe like once or twice in these runs, but you can only get them in floor 90F to 98F from a tech shop. So, like, you can't... There's not really much time to use them at that point. Okay, how am I getting out of this? Probably Totter Orb. Oh, there's a Warp Orb in here too, so I can replace it. And hey, AWC. The poison powder on the Skiploom, what? Yeah, it lets you see traps. If we could find that item earlier, it could actually be pretty useful, but by the time that we even have the chance of getting it, like, the run is basically over. And you're most likely gonna have a different hell item that's just better at that point. But, like, I guess if you have nothing, it's not the worst thing for the last couple floors, because traps are pretty devastating there. True, and hidden bazaars, but we don't have hidden bazaars in this game.
Wasn't someone counting all the items you finish a run with?
Yeah.
Maybe you should throw on a goggle specs just to finish a run once.
I think I may have done that at some point. I believe it was on D. Like, I think it's in the PF stats.
Roselia is typically not the mon used for Purity Forest, whom is trying to clear Purity Forest with every single Pokemon.
Yeah, this is the challenge that I have been working on for 5 years at this point. Like 5.5 years. Well, not 5.5. Like just a little over 5 years. And it'll probably still take me a couple more years to actually do this. Or at the very least get to, like, the point where it's only the super difficult Pokemon. Like, we're still at a point where there's not really... Well, I don't think there's any, like, really good Pokemon left. Unless there's, like, some hidden gem that we just randomly come across. But there are still Pokemon that are, like, reasonable for the dungeon. Like, I think this has been okay. Like, Roselia has not been great, has not been terrible. Obviously, it's doing amazingly well because just the items that we found have been crazy. But I think even without them, it'd still be okay, but it would have just a much more difficult time doing it.
And yes, evolutions are considered separate Pokemon.
Yep. So we are clearing all 386 Pokemon that are present in this game, because it's gens 1 through 3. Actually,
Heck is the best if you want to play normal gameplay, a little bit safer and everything. Alakazam's great if you want to go zooms.
mm-hmm. Both are definitely very, very strong. Really need that max elixir. And this is the first run of the day. It's going very well. Like, the only thing I'm really missing is just max elixirs. If we can find that, we should be very, very set.
These are really good breakfast sandwiches.
I guess I'll try them after the run. Also, is this just a monster house over here? No, it's not.
Really?
That bit of grimy food tipped me off.
Whom is not in fact the only person doing it. There's another person within this own chat here named Spirleaf who's done it. It was very close to 300 mark. And then there's another streamer that does it as well. His name is Castry.
The Caspri?
Yeah. What Whom said.
Let's see. What do I want to replace for this? Because I do want to keep this Cleanse Orb. I have a lot of really good items that I do not want stickied. Totter, I guess. Let's get out of here. I am getting a little low on HP.
Can you get to level 19 this floor and then Joy Seed then cleanse?
I mean, I guess I could have, but it would be tough when I don't really have moves anymore. Like, I am kind of moving through these floors a little bit quicker right now, specifically because I'm looking for a max elixir. Do I really need 2 link boxes? Maybe not. I could probably get rid of one of them at this point. Ooh, nice. Okay. We're just gonna take out an enemy and use this. Alright, just come over here. Come on. Oh, it's a Magmar, though. Okay, that's a little scary. That should just finish it with Frost, so should be fine. Okay, and now, honestly, what if I just delink and then relink? There we go.
Oh no, the link moves came apart.
Alright, now we just do this, and then link box, and there we go. Cool. Yeah, I mean, might as well. Also, hey Nat, how's it going?
Another one.
I will gladly take as many max elixirs as I can get. I have no issue finding those. Let's go left. More concerned about the Tangela than the Bagon here. Very much cooking. Rainy, relaxing Sunday here. Nice, nice.
It's also a rainy Sunday. It's not raining at the moment, but it's super cloudy. Can Roselia survive a silver wing?
I have no idea. Hopefully we won't need to find out. Worst case, I do have the, Reviver Seed. Huh. I guess we could test it now. Since the opportunity is here. I don't think it's gonna work that way. Like, what does it specifically say? I mean, it says it goes down faster. What does the dive ribbon actually say? Well... No, but it does say it changes it to Hungry Pal. So that is a little different. Yeah. So I don't see how it would work, but we will, we'll do it anyways, because why not? Yeah. It, is definitely still moving. Which means it does not have the hungry status. It'd be funny if, like, eventually it actually does, but I don't think that's the case. But alright, myth busted. We haven't done a myth busting in a while anyways. That would have been a really funny mechanic to learn 5 years into this challenge. Let's see. Do this.
I don't think I've ever used the Munch Bell in my life.
Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting item, because it really is a power band and a special band combined, but it drops your belly, so the way that you would use it is you'd have to, like, keep taking it on and off, which gets a little messy.
Can you give the Munch Belt to any of your partners?
I mean, if you have partners, I guess so. I think, oh, well, but what happens is eventually their belly goes down.
Oh, their belly can go down?
Uh-huh. Yeah, bellies can go down. I've actually had this happen during one of my early speedruns. Because I gave Squirtle a heal ribbon, which has a similar effect. HC might be good, but I think we'll keep Solar Beam. But yeah, I did that, and like randomly at one point it just stopped following me, and it was like at 0 belly.
Yeah, okay, I didn't realize your partner to, like, go down if you're not then. No, Jimmy.
Yeah, we can keep a toddler orb, why not? Alright. Let's do attract. Play it a little safe. The effects of snow in PMD? I don't know if I know all of the effects, but, like, the main one that comes up is, ice types get, like, double speed. That's probably the most common effect out of it. I don't remember what its, like, other effects are supposed to be. If there even are any. Thank you for the luck, Tucson. Appreciate it. And hey, Daimo. So far, this run is going quite well. Hoping to keep it up. So yeah, we've got X-ray specs, we've got thrusts, we've got even a warp scarf that I haven't even used yet. We've got a reviver seed as well. So things are looking good. Ooh, wait, I need the Sphero. It's definitely the one on the bottom left. I just need to get to it. There we go. The more max elixirs I can get, the better.
You have no intention to do vanilla community, right?
I guess not.
No. What was your hardest run so far?
Hardest run? Oh, wait, this is scary. Hold on. Shoot. Hopefully this is fine. I'm worried about that Hitmonchan that's coming from the left. Spearow was probably the most absurd clear. I still think the most difficult Pokemon I've cleared is Sunkern.
Yes.
Like, that run ended up having just everything, so it ended up looking way, way better than it usually does. But, yeah. I'm trying to think, like, what was the most technically difficult? Where, like, I just didn't really have anything. Because honestly, maybe that is just Spearow. Because Spearow was something else. I did not grind at all for that run. I just warp scarfed my way through everything. But, like, maybe that's not the most technically difficult, because it was mostly just about, like, running away. And not, like, warp scarf definitely helped significantly with that. Shedinja, I think, is one of the cooler runs that I've done in this. Let's go this way. How much solar beam? One. That's all I really need. I remember the Giraffe Rig run being, like, pretty hype. I don't really remember too much about it, though. I would definitely need to rewatch that. You gotta love Diet Ribbon. Appreciate the luck, Hogleon. Actually doing pretty well in food. Actually, I just realized we're on 55F, but no Keck Shop. Unfortunate. Wasn't there something that cleared after almost starving and needing to use a stun seed for Belly? Clefairy, yeah. That was... I don't remember if it was actually the clear attempt that did that, but yeah. I made that into a short, well... Actually, wait. Right, I think I set up the short. Cindy went through and made the, like, edits of it, and then I went through again and fixed it up.
Yes.
Yeah. It was a team effort for that one.
Which is why we haven't really uploaded any shorts recently, because I haven't had time to go through any of the shorts.
Yeah, maybe at some point I'll try to do more shorts.
I still think that the Shedinja run was fun.
Ninja was, like, especially crazy for just, like, how...
Early on you did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it was, like, the 16th Pokemon.
And then you did face cam.
And then I did face cam, yeah.
That was the first time people saw Hoom's face. It was immediately after that run.
I got punched.
Ducky!
Hey, Ducky.
Friend?
Thank you for the luck.
A fairy, a fairy, a fairy.
Probably don't need that. It's fine.
My favorite short is mine also. The one you had your dad help with the music notes. The timing.
Oh, you mean when I was doing the Kecleon thing?
My favorite part about that short is the zoom in on the Pokemon that's not Kecleon.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that one. Also, where the heck... Okay, I mean, I guess there's a room...
Here?
Can I reach it from here? Oh,
There
no,
it is.
this is a room. Okay, sure. It's just like, what the heck? But yeah, I think the Kecleon, or I guess, well, the Tyranitar one and the Totodile one were probably the ones that I put, like, the most work into. The Totodile where it stole on 1F.
Honestly, you know the one I had to put a good amount of effort in? Was the Metronome one.
Oh, that's true. I guess we went
With-
through the whole, like...
Grabbing another run, cutting that apart, putting filters on it, putting the timing on it.
Did you do that?
Yes.
I thought I got the run.
No.
Huh.
That's all me. You, like, went through it and we changed the color of the filtration a little bit and the color of the, like, an hour ago text. But that's a lot of... What's me?
Well, I'm a stroller.
Is the room warm now? Where should we put this?
Can put it back over here. Alright, well, I do have a Cleanse Orb, but eh. Aerodactyl also has a 4-1 steal. I don't think I have that as a short, though.
There's a lot of them that are either in progress of being made and haven't been touched on in months, or just haven't been formatted into shorts yet.
Get those noms. Yeah, the Skiploom jumping into the water is funny. Also, JJ Chris, thank you for the resub with Prime. Thank you for the 14 months of support. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it.
You are talking to a person that was recently promoted and has had a hell of a month. To the point where I've kind of had to put a pause on a lot of things, including multiple commissions. I'm good. I don't need to be editing shorts right now. Thank you. I'm very tired. It has been a month. I was promoted. Thank you. Oh, thank you. There's a reason I haven't really been online or around recently.
Solar Beam.
Solar Beam. It's just I've been really tired.
Man, it does so much damage. Being level 25 with this move is pretty good.
You can tell that I've been so busy when I've left 2 weeks worth of stories to be read on one day.
Please don't growl. Okay.
There we go. Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh, she opened her eye and looked at me. Oh, she's closing her eyes again.
Yeah, Solar Beam's definitely worth it. Yeah, it should be 100% accuracy. Alright, need to find... honestly, probably a couple more max elixirs. I don't think even one more will be enough. Yeah, there are some Pokemon that have over 100 HP. They're more so in, like, 80F and above. But there are some that are even before then, I think. Or at least over 90. I don't know about 100. Because the main thing that comes to mind is Rapidash. Rapidash is still, like, decently early on, I guess. I mean, it's in the 50s-ish. But... oh.
I'm gonna go shower and then call my grandmother.
Okay. I am warping...
If you wanna switch over to just Vicky, you can.
oh, okay. Alright, say bye to Cindy.
Bye guys, I'll be back later. Want me to pause this a little bit?
Sure. Thank you. Oh, if you had to guess which generation will you finish first? That is a tough question. Also, it's a good thing I still have this link box. Although, oh my god, I didn't even use the move yet. Ah, that actually really sucks. Okay. Well, now I really need a max elixir. Mega Drain on its own probably can kill a lot of things, just because we've leveled up so much. But man, that is a really bad time for a PP0 trap. But yeah, I feel like... if you don't include, Quilava, it's probably gonna be Gen 2. Because, like, obviously, Quilava I'm saving for the end, so I don't think that should count. The diagram became sticky. That I will still keep around. We do have a Cleanse Orb, so it's not the end of the world. How much damage I do? 7. Should be enough. But yeah, I feel like it would either be Gen 1 or Gen 2, I think. Oh. Huh. And there's another Warp Scarf, that's funny. Is it weird that I kind of want to get rid of Frost? I think... I mean, it might honestly be Frost, but... I mean, Attract plus Frost is too good of a combo. It is quite useful. You know what? Just because it's different, and we don't really get to take advantage of like the grass moves all that often, I am actually going to replace Frost, and hopefully I don't regret it. The other thing is, we still don't have any max elixirs. We may not see any, and it'd be nice to actually just have it. So yeah, I think we're actually gonna teach it over Frost. The main thing I'm worried about is if Mega Drain falls off like really bad towards the end. But I mean, we have Attract, so, and Solar Beam is just nuking everything, so I don't want to get rid of that either. So yeah, let's do it, I guess. We have quite the grass moveset in this one. Alright, well, let's see how Bullet Seed does here. It's basically a ranged Thrust. I feel like that's pretty good. It is very, very rare when a Pokemon outperforms, Thrust. It's not something we get to take advantage of very often, so figure why not. I was hoping we could actually get a double there. Okay, and we are Cleanse Orbing right now. That is not the item that I want stickied under any circumstances. Oh, Invisify? I do kind of want that, actually. Nice. The double. And we get an Invisify orb out of it. Very nice. I have a lot of food. Oh, also, I read something earlier and I didn't get a chance to respond to it. But yeah, I saw the thing about thinking that Magikarp will clear before the Gen 3 stuff. The reason why I think that that actually may be the case is because I think Magikarp is just going to get redeemed a lot more often than stuff like the Silcoon, Cascoon type stuff. Just because it's such a meme, and I feel like the more that I attempt a Pokemon, like, the more chances I have at actually doing it. Which is kind of what ended up happening with Sunkern. I was just playing it so many times, and eventually I got, like, the run. Well, alright, speaking of. It's funny. Silcoon going in the queue. It is nice not getting poisoned there. I have 2 Troll Orbs. I should try to use them at some point. Actually did more damage than I thought it was going to. Oh my god. Of course it would die to that. Wasn't expecting to one-shot that. It's pretty neat. Dang. Okay. Got another max elixir, so that's good. Honestly, I don't really need this link box anymore, do I? We aren't really linking these moves. Ow. This is some pretty good damage. Another attract. We'll keep it. You know what? I am actually gonna keep this Allure Seed just in case. Highest level I've ever been, I believe, is 36? Yeah, the Iggly buff run. Sticky Max Elixir, huh? Sadly, I have used the Cleanse Orb already. Ow. Alright, we're gonna attract first then. No, it cannot learn TMs, so I would have to survive purely on held items. I mean, I guess just like regular items and held items. Alright, I'll just max out Belly, since I have the opportunity to do so. Ooh, Citrus Berry would be neat. Is there a Pokemon you want to attempt, or even wait to attempt? I'm not sure if I understand that part of it. But want to attempt? I don't think there's any I'm particularly looking forward to anymore. Like, all of the ones that I wanted to attempt, I've already gotten cleared at this point. Or if it's referring to, like, waiting to attempt until a certain point. There is Quilava. Because I'm not doing Quilava until I've cleared everything else. Quilava will be the final challenge, basically. Though, if I ever manage to make it to that point, I will have cleared much, much harder Pokemon than that. More so just a send-off to the series than anything. True, Parasect did require some waiting, because we're waiting for the emote. But now we have it. Now people can use Whom Sleep. Which, honestly, that is coming up, so... Kind of an awkward time for this. We'll just Quick Seed. Alright, there's level 27. I want to get as many things. Oh, what? Things are slow. Oh my god, it aromatherapied from there? I like how it turned around for that too. The Oranberry is kind of unfortunate. Hopefully we find another one at some point. It's not, like, the most necessary item, but it is a helpful one. Oh my god. Aromatherapy is being really annoying. Well, I don't think it's floor-wide. I think it's just room-wide, right? It would be pretty crazy if it was floor-wide. Been slowed. But alright. So let's first take this thing out. I'm a little worried because, like, my moves are kind of, out. Hopefully I can find a max filter at some point, but I feel like between X-ray specs and the warp scarf and all of the items that I have, I should be able to avoid a lot of enemies as needed. So yeah, let's get into it. Alrighties, what do we got here? How bad is this layout going to be? Ooh, a cleanser. Okay. Well, we're keeping that around. And don't really need that. Alright, well, not an amazing tech shop. Oh, jeez. Alright, what are these? Dang, they are not dying. Okay, there we go. I need to get out of this floor. Sand is a little annoying here. Man, that's a monster house. It's not really much point in me going in there, but I also don't want to go backwards either. I could mobile, or I could warp. I feel like warp seating is a little bit dangerous on a monster house floor, though. It's probably okay to mobile orb. Okay, level 28. So this is certainly one of the higher levels I've been. Alright, let's see how much Solar Beam does here. Okay, it can one-shot a Parasect. That is really good information to know. We are gonna have to start warping soon, it looks like. Uh-oh. You wanna warp? Okay. I was worried about Spore, but I didn't expect it that fast. Another cleanse orb, huh? Okay. It's kind of crazy that my regular attacks are doing as much damage as rocks at this point. It is terrifying. Ooh, okay, I really don't do much damage to this. Goodbye. Shoot. That was a very fast warp. I don't know what these are, and I'm a little bit worried about that. Okay, that's a bit more manageable. Really? I mean, I guess this is kind of working. Not in the way I intended it. But if it works, it works. Shoot. Alright, well there goes all my moves now. $90 Keck Shop, huh? Alright, well this could be a lot of Joy Seeds, actually. Or it's just an infinite amount of scarves. Okay. Well, we'll eat that, because might as well. Mobile Scarf is huge. We're taking that. It's a bit awkward. They're the goggle spec, which is kind of funny. Do... Oh my god, really? Annoying. I don't want to steal. Whatever. Just get out of here. Oh, really? Okay, I'm actually starting to get a little nervous about this. Please go away. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Well, it does have natural cure. Also, god damn it, I sold my warp seed. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna keep this, actually. If I get into a situation... Oh, shoot. Okay. Just take that back. Not the best timing, I will say. I'm a little bit worried about doing this, but... Okay, there we go. Shoot, that's why. Alright, we're gonna have to warp. Luckily that is... already stuck. Oh my god, that thing's still alive. There we go. Diet Ribbon sure is one hell of an item. I am just spamming it at this point. Come on. There we go. That's awkward. Oh boy. I don't know if I trust this thing, to be honest. Okay. You're already... Okay, what the heck? Alright, this is a bit of a weird layout. That is some damage. Another cleanse orb. I got 3 of these things. Alright, I definitely need to heal up before I move on. Ooh, that's a max elixir. That would help out a lot. Nice. Okay, we're just gonna use that now, because I want my moves back. Now we can actually fight back against this place again. man. Okay. What do I have for this? Actually, not much. Uh... Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. Wrong move. Is that a monster house to the right? Oh yeah. Can't really avoid it though, so okay, I've got an idea. Very clean, very clean. Alright, well, let's go and check out that Keck shop. Could be neat. I hope this kills. I'm actually not sure if it will. Whew. I feel like that was probably pretty close. Okay, what do you got? We'll take the Joy Seed, we'll take the Joy Seed, we'll take the Joy Seed, and then probably good. Alright, well, we've spent a lot of money on Keck. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat him. Grass Whistle. Eh, we got a track, we're good. Alright, it's not very often that we get a Pokemon to level 30. So, That is pretty cool. Oh, right, we already bought him. Okay, yay. Another max elixir, but I think at this point it's fine. Really just need to get out. Oh boy. Okay, last floor. Still have that luminous, so let's just use that now. And there we go. Alright, well, that was a very good clear. Man, I had a lot of stuff. Oh my god, I can't believe how well that worked out. I probably could have um just kept Frost instead of Mega Drain. I think that maybe would have been better for that late game. Also, Spookats, thank you for the resub. And yeah, like it was like Mega Drain didn't do as much as I was thinking it was gonna do. But I mean it was still very, very strong. Like it was doing more damage than I think Frost normally would. It was just a little bit more risky because of the accuracy difference. But yeah, going through the walls to avoid that monster house ended up working really well. I was quite happy with that. But yeah, I was worried that I wouldn't find max elixirs, and that's kind of what happened. But yeah, I mean, luckily I did have the diet ribbon ready to go, and it ended up just being really good. Like that kind of showcased the power of like why diet ribbon is good. Like it's just one of those items where if you don't have anything else, it can just kind of carry on its own. Like you can just chuck it at all these different enemies, not have to worry about like whether they're attacking you after that point. And then yeah, solar beam was crazy. Like it just continuously did so much damage. It was very nice. But yeah, now we're up to 243. Yeah, we used so many resources that run. But I think those are the more interesting runs anyways. When I actually have to like really think about everything I'm using. But alright, we got some stuff to update, so let's get that done. So first things first. Roselia. Wow, we've only had 2 clears in April. That's actually kind of scary. Alright. Have I done Roselia before? Yes, 47F. Alright, so that will be the highest death floor. And I guess I'll just add it to clear levels because that was notable. I've only gotten to level 30 with 4 different Pokemon, Roselia being one of them. So, that is pretty neat, actually. Then we ended up getting that high. I'm glad that that shop at the end actually had 3 Joy Seeds. Help us get over. Let's see, do this. Update over here, and then we'll get the poll started. We'll get to decide what the next Pokemon I end up doing is. Let's see, let's get rid of this. Okay. Oh, and also, GMK, thank you for the 485 bits. Appreciate it. What level did Trico finish at? Yeah, level 33. Also, Supreme King Daimao, thank you for gifting the sub to Pokemario. Appreciate it, and hope you enjoy the emotes. And then, okay, so which Pokemon were redeemed for the poll? It looks like Altaria and Dratini. So, okay, we gotta roll 3. Let's take a look. Should have probably... okay. Oh, and then Lunatone? Okay, so then we'll replace Volbeat with Lunatone.
He is asleep. He's just imposing sleep.
Also, Human, thank you for gifting the sub to Vicky as well. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes. And then, yeah, let's get this poll ready to go. Oh, actually, wait, Silcoon was just snuck in? Alright, let me make sure I get these right. So Altaria, because we can probably just do that. So Altaria, Dratini. Lunatone, Silcoon. Silcoon is a normal redemption? Well, it says it's for the poll. Unless you just mean because it was also redeemed earlier for the actual queue. Oh, and then we'll put Kakuna. Yeah, I guess it was redeemed for both. But alright, so we've got kind of a weird list of Pokemon here. We got Altaria, Dratini, Lunatone, Silcoon, and Kakuna. So yeah, vote for which one you want to see. And we'll have 5 minutes on this. I'll get some noms in the meantime. Go and take a snack break as well as you need it. But yeah, let's get this started. Alright, and then let's switch over to here. Huh. Okay, so wait, there was a pole denial? Well, that does change things a bit. I guess we'll have to figure that out. Alright, I need to remember how the pole denial stuff works. So... Okay, yeah. So after a pull is complete, redo the pull but without the winning Pokemon. So we'll take it out unless two other people redeem this, like, at this point. So I mean, if people want to put Silcoon back in again, then yeah, two different people have to do it. So I guess I'll give that a moment, because this is something that doesn't happen too often. But yeah. That would be funny if it just pivots to Kakuna. I need to remember what everything else was though. So let me start getting the poll ready. Okay, it was Altaria, Dratini, Kakuna, Lunatone. And then for the last one, I guess we'll just make it Volbeat, since that one was the, what was about to be used. That was the thing that that it rolled earlier. Alright, well, I guess we'll do this one a little bit shorter since we've already had, like, a considerable break. So we'll only have 2 minutes on this poll. But yeah, Dark Horse Volbeat enters the election. Well, we'll see which one wins this time, so yeah, vote for which one you want to see. Get that set up. And alright, I'll pull up this screen again. There we go. I forget what the second to last was, but too late now. Volbeat it is. It at least got 1 vote. Bugs. It really did pivot to the other bug, that's funny. Yeah, I will say I've never had the poll get denied twice. If that does happen, I may have to look into the pricing. Well, there we go. Instead of Silcoon, we are doing Kakuna. Oh, wait a minute. The double. I don't... That is interesting. I guess we've never had a situation like this. Screw both of you, lose your points. Oh my god. What in the world? How long are we gonna be stuck on the pole? Oh my god, the cat's good. Oh, 2 people have redeemed Cascoon. Okay. What the hell? Well, alright, this is starting to get a bit messy. I need to think of how to make this fair. Cause, what the heck? I'm trying to, yeah, oh my god, okay. How do I actually make this fair? Because now the problem is we have this little loop going on where we have a poll with a bug in it. It gets denied, and then somebody redeems another bug, and then it gets denied. I mean, surely it doesn't happen again, right? I mean, yeah, it'll be we'll do a 1-minute poll. Alright, anyway, so it was, what, Altaria, Dratini, and then, was even there Lunatone? Lunatone's not even gonna get points, I'm not even putting it in again. We'll do, what else was there even? I don't even remember. I mean, I guess we're putting Cascoon in. What was, oh, Volbeat. And then, I mean, I'll just put in Lunatone. I don't think it's gonna get votes, but let's just do that. Alright. We've got 1 minute this time on this poll. We've got the 5 Pokemon, including the one that was just redeemed. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see if this one at least settles it. If not, then we are, I don't know. I'm just gonna say screw it and we're doing a full poll reset. We'll just have 5 new Pokemon. Holy shit! Cascoon is so far ahead! What the hell? I can put in Togepi in the next one, I guess, if need be. Wurmple is a possibility, that's true. I could randomly roll Wurmple. God, it's so far ahead. Like, so many more people have voted for it this time than the Silcoon. Or, was it Silcoon? Or, I don't even remember. Whatever other bug it was. Alright, Cascoon. Okay, I may have to limit poll denial. Okay, I'm gonna make a an update to poll denial because this is happening as often as it is. I'll do this after stream, but we're gonna limit it to 3, just because I would also like to play the game. Yeah, actually, you know what? Maybe 2. Nah, you know what? I think we'll probably only do 1 per poll. Like, I'm allowing these just because it's been funny. But yeah, let's only do 1 per poll after this. And then I'm also gonna make it so you can't redeem, or you can't choose a Pokemon for the poll after a poll denial. So I'll update the how it works later. Like, I'll update the description for it. But yeah, that's more so just to remind myself for later. Okay, but yeah, screw it. We're just doing a full new set of Pokemon. So yeah, this we're going with these, and it cannot be denied after this. If we get a bug, we get a bug. Okay. All right, let's see what we get. All right, I guess we'll do 4, and I'll put in Togepi. All right, so Stantler, Sunflora, Gulpin, Boltway. Okay, sure. I'm not adding in any choose a Pokemon for the pool, so those can get refunded. It's fine if it's in the queue. Let's see, what do we got? Sunflora, Gulpin, and Baltoy? And then we'll just add in Togepi, because we didn't really get to do it last time. Alright, I will put this at 2 minutes. Yeah, we're just starting it. There you go. Have fun. There's no bugs this time, so I don't think people will even want to deny it anyways. Just have this end. Actually, this is a pretty tight one. Oh my god, I can't believe we had so many pulls now. Oh man. I swear, if after all of this you guys find some way to tie the pole as well. Okay, there we go. It looks like Togepi is the winner. Which, alright, that was just... That was very, very extra for me to just do a, oops. An Easter run. But yeah, the bug very much did get sniped. I may have to, like, really look into the pull down stuff a bit more. Just because that was a lot. Can you redeem a 30k twigs for a PF pole? For a pole? I'm not sure if I understand what you mean. I mean, there is adding it to the queue, but a pole might be a little bit broken. The voting process is democracy. Poll denial is capitalism. There's another poll going on. Which is the best cocoon? Dang, no love for Metapod. I like how 3 of them have 2. What does follow me do in PMD? It basically just turns you into a substitute. I don't know if it fully works the same way as the substitute mechanic does. Because it's a move that I've rarely seen. But yeah, it, essentially decoy, yeah. I've only ever seen it, a couple times. Oh, wow, wait, Metapod tied for the win? Huh. You know, now that I think about it, I don't remember if it's in BRT. I know for sure it's in Explorers, because that's where I remember the mechanic from. I've had genuinely the worst monster house of all time because of a follow me thing. I learned a lot about follow me mechanics because of that monster house. It was... Whew, that was bad. I burned through 3 pages of Reviver Seeds in the span of 10 minutes because I was stuck in that absolute nightmare. It was not fun. Oh man. Quite easily one of the worst experiences I've ever had with PMD. But okay, I think we should be pretty much ready to go. We definitely took quite a long break to sort through the poll shenanigans. So yeah, I think let's get into the Togepi attempts, see if we can get this cleared. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Alright. We're gonna need to get rid of our moves quickly. We're probably just gonna die. Yeah, I think we're gonna die. Why does Togepi take so much EXP to get to the next level? I have no items. But yeah, this will be 10 attempts, or 30 minutes. I may just steal. I don't really have a way to get out, though. I mean, I could decoy. It'd be funny. Nah. You picked up the life seed, huh? That would have been nice. Alright. I really hope this leads somewhere. Oh, shoot. Well, we're trapped. I guess we can get rid of the charms. I can't really get rid of Growl, though, because it's gonna unstun them. Can you throw items out of the shop? Does that count as stealing? It would eventually count as stealing. I don't remember if it's instantaneous. Probably when you try to leave the shop, they'll be like, oh, pay for this. Alright, let's try to heal. I guess we'll take out the bird. Sadly, we gotta go all the way back around. It's a dead end. Oh, perfect. Now I at least have struggle. Okay, let's see what we can do here. We at least do a lot of damage. Oh, shoot. No, hustle. Yeah, the wrong egg was scrambled. Alright, let's try and get rid of these. Oh my god. Alright, we're just dead. One HP. Oh boy. We are technically alive, but probably not for very long. Especially with this Pidgey coming for me. I'm so close to using up the growls. Okay, there we go. Alright, well that sucks. I finally got the struggle and then it just misses. Oh, man. Normally struggle is pretty safe, but when all of your moves are accuracy debuffed, not great. I'll probably just need to make a run for it and hope I find some good items along the way. I mean, that's an interesting one, but I don't think we're gonna be able to take advantage of rest very often. Yeah, that's a death. Okay, is this attempt 3 or 4? I think it's 4, right? I need to find another PP0 trap. Alright, let's move on. I'm gonna try and save that radar orb. If I'm able to. Ooh, okay, rocks, nice. Tank 30,000, huh? Togepi was not meant for this place, that's for sure. Alright. We've made it to Forest, though. Okay. Secret power, huh? You know what? Maybe it'll hit every once in a while. Nice. God, these misses are so painful. Oh, come on! Not fair. What a terrible time for that trap. Alright, well, on to the next one. So much damage. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't happen often, but there are actually a number of times. Oof, my god, okay. Please don't kill me. Dang it. I wanted to save that stun seed. Maybe I should have just used it. But yeah, we're almost certainly not going to be able to pull off the run that we got with Togepi that one time, because that one was absurdly good. Ginseng. Ugh. I mean, I believe I got to 65F. It was a very, very, very crazy good run. It genuinely seemed like I might have been able to do it, but then I died to something, like, really dumb. Like, I got attacked off screen, and there was not really anything I could do. Warp it is. Sure, why not? Oof, okay, that was close. Togepi, I hate Hustle so much. It's so frustrating. I have to tank a hit. I don't think I can live. Okay, regular attack, nice. Have to go around. Yep, that's death. Ah. Even Frust, like, Frust is great, but it's the same issue as Struggle, unfortunately, where, because of Hustle, the accuracy gets... Oh, whoa. Anything cool? Yeah, that's pretty cool. What the hell? I mean, okay, I'm just putting that on right now, like, we're stealing this for sure. I don't know if I can live, though. Like, I'm taking everything. I don't care. Oops. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We're stealing anyways. I'm so dead, though. Like, how the heck do I live this? Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm gonna have to Evasion Orb. And then just pray. Like, this... God. There's no way this works, but whatever. Screw it. That's... Yeah. Oh well. I lost my chance to check for the stairs when I accidentally threw the stick. So, yeah, I had to go at that point. Because I had nothing. I was not expecting to just see that Keck Shop, though. That was funny. Alright, Pass Scarf. Power Band. I mean, that's not bad, but, like, we can't really use it. Oh god, okay. Surely this one-shots now. Nope. Besides Togepi, who else has Hustle? Delibird does, but I have cleared with Delibird. Mostly just because Delibird starts with a broken move in present. Doomseed, huh? I don't think I can really take advantage of that one, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I forgot Corsola had it too. mean, I guess that worked. One of the rare cases where 2-edge orb is actually kind of useful. I mean, if we can make it to 7F, maybe we can at least check a shot. Oh well. Oh my god. Oh. Not a bad warp, to be honest. Oh my god. Secret power, eh. Oh, come on. I can't do anything. Yeah, that's just gonna be it. Dang it. Wait. Oh, what? Please lead somewhere. Oh my god. Okay, I thought I was just dead. It went the other way for some reason. And of course return. Great. Thanks, game. Just what I needed. Oh god. We can get string shotted by this. Orb. Oh, that's not good. And I'm kind of out of stuff. Yeah, it's death, yeah. Alright, well, we made it to 11 with nothing, so it's interesting. Okay, that was 10 attempts, right? Okay, well, then I guess we'll move on to the next Pokemon in the queue, which is Arbok. So yeah, let's give it a try. Only so much you can expect out of Togepi attempts. Every, like, once in however many might have something. But yeah. It do be a tricky one, and yeah, that kind of shows why. But alright, so, we got Arbok ready here. Wrap, Leer, Poison Sting, and Bite. I mean, some of those moves are good. Wrap is useless. Level Curve seems... Honestly, it's very similar to that of Roselia. Just from looking at it. 1000 times 7 is not too bad. But, yeah, it's... We would need to be able to grind, which is not too easy with this. We don't have any broken stuff like Solar Beam to get us out of it too. Unless we find Frost, it's gonna be pretty tough. I guess maybe Dig could fill the same role though, so. Glare could have been neat too, it's true. But okay, let's get into the Arbok attempts and see if we can get this one cleared. Intimidate should be nice. Life Seed, let's just eat that now. I like how I just have 2 escape orbs. I don't know how that's managed to happen. I feel like the dungeon might be telling me something. You remember the Ekans attempts at using Wrap and Shed Skin negating? That was stupid. Yeah, Wrap sucks. Or I guess I should say Wrap sucks for the Ekans line. Because, like, Shed Skin is a solid ability, but it doesn't quite work as well as you'd hope it would. Just because you basically lose your turn. Like, the check for it happens at the end of your turn, rather than the beginning. So it's a little messed up. Do I even have food? No, I still have only 2 escape orbs. Where are the items? Joy Seed. We'll definitely use that on the 1000s. Unless we manage to find Thrust, in which case I'll actually save it for much later. Big Apple's good too. Yeah, at some point we could do an unattempted pull. That could be neat. How long does a whole run take? Depends, but I would say it's generally around 2 hours. Sometimes I can finish a lot faster than that, sometimes much later. It's, yeah, really just dependent on the Pokemon. And what items I have. But yeah, generally 2 hours has been the average, I'd say, lately. Yeah, it basically just makes Arbok a bit more bulky, which is neat. Though, that being said, its defenses themselves are not that good. So it is getting a little carried by its ability. Oh, man. That's kind of an issue. Oh, wait. I kind of forgot that Shed Skin works on seal traps as well. It is a status, though, technically. Man, the one thing that's kind of scary about Shed Skin is you can get stun locked by sleep. Yeah, at least we don't have to deal with poison, we don't have to worry about burn. Confusion will break out of generally pretty quickly. Sleep is just scary, though. But at least we'll usually wake up pretty fast. Hopefully 7F has a good tech shop. Could use some stuff. I don't know if I can beat this. Just barely. Exact amount of damage. Sadly, not a good tech shop. It's disappointing. We can at least sell this stuff, so we'll have a little bit more money for the next one, but not ideal. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to move on. Oh, shoot, okay. Well, that is pretty nice right now. Though there are quite a few enemies coming up that can get through it. So it's not a, like, full protection, and also I actually don't have food, so... Honestly, Grammy food's probably pretty good for us, because... I feel like we don't have to worry about half the statuses. Yeah, kinda crazy that this is the first pass scarf. There we go. Burned and then instantly healed. Next elixir could be good. Be neat if we find Frost. Anything cool? Plain ribbon? That is the opposite of cool. That is very plain. This thing might be annoying.
I need it to just attack itself. Okay, more food is good. Insta-hear paralysis is nice. Does this thing get any interesting moves? Other than Glare at level 20? Because we're not Doom Seeding Glare. You are kidding me! Out of all of the moves you could have rolled, you roll Leech Seed? Actually, wait, Shed Skin though. This shouldn't even be an issue. Yeah, whenever I'm worried about something, I just have to remember, oh wait, I have one of the most broken abilities in the game. Well, if it was Sheer Cold, that'd be fine. Because we just pass it off. Maybe I could get Poison Sting again? That might honestly be the best thing. I don't know how worth it is, but like, I could. We do have a Cleanse Orb, so I'll keep him around. Don't know if I really want to use up the Cleanse Orb on sticks, though. Seems a little lame. I need to keep finding food. Okay, that... nice. Exactly what I wanted. The more food we get, the better. It's gotta be pretty low. Okay, well, it's definitely tied to that, yeah. Dang, exact. This would be a really good run for Frost. Sadly, that is not Frost.
Oh, wow. No weather condition on this floor. It's pretty unusual. Okay, I do 0 damage to this thing, so...
Oh, you're a snake.
Yep.
What was the pull?
It was... It ended up eventually being Togepi. After 3 pull denials.
And I wasn't part of any of the pull denials?
Uh-huh.
Damn.
Oh.
We don't talk about that? Okay. But yes, I am back. Hello, everyone. I should be back for good now. I don't think I have anything else I need to do. It's Vicky's fault for hating cocoons.
That was probably part of it. Oh yeah, this.
What were all the polls?
Arbok should be able to learn Flamethrower.
You know, this is a great time to remind everyone that we have this command.
Why?
Pronoun one.
Oh, I see. I was just wondering what happened.
Hey, Lynx!
Hello. How have things been?
The options were between Silcoon and Kakuna, and they won drastically.
Yeah.
Me just shattering and having lovely conversation with family members coming back, chats on fire. Please, just have a Pokemon win a ball.
I mean, Pokemon were winning polls. They just kept getting denied. Did you know that? Arbok spelled backwards is Disney? That's the first I've heard of this one. That's crazy. I don't know how I never noticed that.
You know, we should really update the pronouns command to let people know that it's also ingrained within FFC.
Okay.
We should do that after chat though. After stream's done.
Ooh, itemizer.
Because to be fair, Andy, your name said out in an English way, Andy is still a pretty masculine name.
I'm still not sure if I've ever actually been pronouncing it right.
Andy?
Yeah.
Like Andreas.
So I was right with it?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's
Andy,
see.
I did something similar where people have written Cynthia in my name when nowhere has ever written Cynthia. Or they'll write Sydney instead of Cindy, and I'm just like, how?
Oh, what? This is just a long dead end. What the heck?
But yeah, I was right with Andreas.
Yeah.
I think you're the one that told me it's Andreas.
Shoot. Actually, well, I mean, I have Pass Scarf. It should be fine. This might take a while, though. Oh, wait, Spanish J? So it would be like... What, Husan?
Busan? Honestly, when I first looked at it, I just read it as Jesus, and I realized, hold on, there's an N at the end. There's an N, hold on, wait 1 second. Vic, I think for Victor, it's Vicky. One excuse someone has is they were distracted by my art on my page, and others said they followed me for years and didn't know despite me also always mentioning my pronouns. Yeah, see, fellow Cindy, I get it, because my issue with my name is it's not the Albanian spelling of it, so all the Albanians refuse to spell it the way I have it actually spelled. It bothers the living crap out of me. Too late to change my username on everything, though. Yeah. People will write my boss's last name, which is a first name, instead. My mom had that issue. When we moved to where I was previously, her last name is an American first name, so they had her name swap, and I actually had, even despite the fact how I written in every single like HOA paperwork and everything, they kept doing it wrong, so I literally had to put in a note with the HOA payment and be like, you have my mother's name wrong on all your paperwork, even though I put it on correctly. Fix it, you fuckheads.
Damn.
And then I got a text from the HOA president. He's like, I hope this is the right number. I'm so sorry. We'll get it fixed now. And I'm like, why are you messaging me? I'm not even the person to be messaging. You aren't the one getting my name wrong. I don't worry about it though. For some reason, I think I'm a girl. I'll be honest with you. I mean, I really, not to fully assume, but I will assume. I don't really think a girl would call themselves Big G Money. Not really a thing someone would do. I've been mistaken for a girl a few times, and I'm not sure really why. Because Evie. Because Evie. Even though it's Max. Or Mex. Mex. Mix. Me. Whatever. Yeah, no, my actual name is Jesus. Let's go, dyslexia! Getting the right person's name immediately. It's the K for me. Vic for Victor, I can understand. The Vic to me reads as being something else. Vic being short for Vicky to me. See, yeah, I just think of Vicky from the Fairy Godparents. Listen. When I first realized that's how you wanted it, I'm like, sure, okay, Vicky from Fairy Godparents makes sense to me. It clocked it in like that. I was just like, that's how you would pronounce it. Done. Perfect. You would never be her. I'm not saying you are her, but like the way you pronounce it, that's how my brain core categorized it. I like being called Vicky over Vicky, but I'm aware Vicky is the more common stuff. I'm a cis male, so getting mistaken for a girl feels very strange. No offense to any girls or anyone else. Talking about myself. I've been mistaken as a guy. I don't know how.
Also, Sick Monkey, thank you for sharing the 1300 bits. Appreciate it. Is there any practical difference between Red and Blue Rescue Team at all? Actually, yes. Depending on what you're trying to do. No, my food. So the main difference in the any percent portion of the run is Upper Forest, because the main difference between the games is the version exclusive Pokemon, and there's only 5 Pokemon that are different between the 2 versions, but surprisingly they actually do affect certain parts of dungeons. And one of the differences is in Red Rescue Team you have Roselia, which funny enough we just attempted in this game, or cleared, yeah.
Okay.
But in Blue Rescue Team you have the Apom. And Apom has pickup, so when you're getting the double chestnuts in as part of the story, if you recruit an Apom, you can actually save some time by having it pick up a chestnut on 9F. So it actually does have some practical usage. And then there's also, well, there's lag, yeah. That's a whole other thing, really.
Who would have thought the game that was really more designed for a DS with lag on a GBA? Glep.
Well, it still lags even on Virtual Console.
Also, there's music differences slightly with how it just sounds.
Yeah,
The songs are the same. They just sound differently between the 2 games. And the UI. Two GBAs run better than one GBA. RNG manip actually changes quite a lot between the 2 games.
Well,
A full reset versus just going back to the home screen.
yeah, like, it's the way that you actually, like, reset the RNG, that's the difference. But, like, the manips themselves are the same. Like, you don't have to create a completely different route for Red Rescue Team compared to Blue Rescue Team.
You just have to suffer.
It just takes longer to get to it. I kind of want to keep the Stairs Orb, but I don't know if it's worth it. Probably not.
Are there any other differences off the top of our heads?
I mean, one of the other differences for version exclusives is Porygon versus Porygon 2. So if you don't Wondermill in all of the version exclusives, technically you can... I don't remember which game actually has Porygon versus Porygon 2, but technically you can get Porygon 2 in both games, regardless.
I think it's Blue that has Porygon?
I honestly don't remember.
I think Porygon 1 is red.
That would make sense.
Andy says Blue has 2.
Yeah, like, that would make sense to me, so...
Porygon 2 on the DS one because it's more modern. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, reading the part of chat before we got distracted with bits. I think if my dead name were Banana, I would have kept it. What?
What?
Banana is 6 letters and has 3 unique letters? What? Oh, Banana.
I mean, it's
okay,
true.
I see what I missed. But my dead name has like a million ways to spell it. It's 6 letters long and has a total of 3 unique letters. What?
Oh, is that why banana?
Okay, I guess that's for banana. Okay. Even though my username doesn't indicate masculine or feminine name, it just come across. It does come across what a guy would name their username. I think I've been mistaken for a boy, which is surprising to me because my name is Pink and I have Faye in it. Could not tell you, Fish Faye. I think Fish Faye, when I first read your username, you were just ambiguous in my brain. Neither male or female, just a Faye.
Just a Faye.
Just a Faye, that's how I associated with it. I would never be here. That's another reason I insist with Sophie and I'll never want to be associated with her / silly.
I'm gonna get rid of Doomseed, I don't think.
It's definitely more common to be mistaken for a guy than a gal on the internet because gals don't exist on the internet, don't we know? Don't we know? Don't we know?
Ooh. Interesting. Warp Scarf.
I've been saying it as a guy so much, so I guess I'm transgender now. Days. See, I also agree with you, Vicky. I like guys with longer hair. I don't like it when Boom cuts his hair. Okay, I think I've caught up with all the fun things for chat. Now we're just talking about the RNG. I mean, no one's stopping you from yourself naming Banana. Yeah, just name yourself Banana. Make an ult. I have a friend named Nana, so I say Banana. B-A-N-A-N-A.
B-A-A-A-A.
B-A-A-A-A-A-A-A-A. I usually think I'm immediately recognized as a girl, so that's just surprising. I think people read my username, if they don't hear my voice attached to my username, they think I am just guy. I think it's because just my general personality kind of screams either tomboy or, yeah, that's a dude. And then you hear my voice and you're like, that's a high-pitched dude.
What?
The ambiguous Faye. It will curse the chat. Considering my gamer tag, I just assume I'm a Pokemon. Do you question how I can read and write? No. No, unknowns just know how to read and write because they themselves are letters. Wait, I could pin these messages. Guys with piercings and tattoos or nothing else. I'm not a fan of piercings just overall. I myself don't even have any piercings. Tattoos don't bother me. Coming from somebody who has two.
Mm.
Please assume I'm also a Pokemon. I am merely a Murkrow behind a keyboard struggling to type with my wings.
If I actually find Frost now, I'm gonna be a little sad because I'm just getting rid of all these max elixirs for other items because I'm starting to run this as a rush attempt.
Long hair on guys is so good, but always considered the woman's style? No. No, there are definitely guys that rock long hair. Pretty much extra funny because she hates bananas. Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Oops.
It's because I fight people, that is true. I will fight people. Quite literally have fought people before too, so... Smile. So that just makes two of us. Arbok has beaten the previous record. 23, yeah. Thank you, Super Leaf, for being the only one who's trying to bring this back to the actual game. What am I supposed to say as a Leafeon? With pause, you never hit correct button. Andy, I didn't know that you liked Leafeon. Is that what your profile picture is? I don't think I've ever looked at your profile picture like too intently. You know, there's someone in the Discord who I'm very positive about Pokemon and uses Honchkrow as a profile picture. I don't know if I read that right. There's someone in a Discord I'm in who's also very positive about Pokemon. Okay, that makes more sense. I did not, boss. Maybe it's me. Vic Manana, Vic number 13 on Blacklist, in the NFS Most Wanted, Michael Vick, etc. Prime to me to think masculine. I still think Vicky as a Vicky. I don't know, I see the I after Vic, so I just assumed Vicky. And my assumption was correct. Listen, I do like cocoons. Just not in this context with the awful and beauty force. My 2-year-old is still learning the differences about humans. The genders are mama, adult woman, dada, adult male, boy, girl, and baby, younger than him. What are my tattoos of? I have a palava, and I have my late German Shepherd's paw print.
Man, I've seen Flamethrower a lot this run. A lot more often than I would have
So
expected.
true. Babies are more grub than anything. Is your ability prankster perhaps? The most common piercing I see other than in the ears is on the spectrum or one of the nostrils. I see some on eyebrows. I've seen them everywhere. I don't think my username is particularly gendered, but I recently got girled twice in 1 week in a Discord server that I'm in that doesn't have pronoun roles. I can't use the built-in field for it because I also use Discord to talk with family who I'm not out with. I'm gonna be honest. Again, with your username, I also assume just a person on the internet, and I didn't assume any sort of genders with, because I looked at your username and went, Faye. Pronounce your username out loud, to be completely honest. Tell me how to pronounce your... Zix?
I think I've been saying Zix, yeah.
I, at the end of names, always makes me consider feminine because it's a convention, it's a convention in Spanish. See, I would say that.
Oh, I died.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
I had a feeling that might happen. I was surprised that I lost a turn, but I also thought Shedskin might have procced, and then it didn't. I don't know why.
See, the grammar rules in Albanian doesn't follow anything. Things just exist. Let's see. I'm stuck with levitate and hidden power steal. When will we be allowed to have hidden power again so the unknown can come back? I am simply a caffeinated cat. Giving my Arbok 50 milligrams of testosterone once a week. Why do we give you the steak testosterone? I figured people in Twitch chats could have profile pictures too. I'm pretty sure mine is a Palava wearing a green hoodie with a turtwig and a heart, and behind me is the demisexual flag. I should update mine soon. You're welcome, Vicky. I do get you. I'm also so behind in chat. Hold on, I'm catching up. Give me a second. There is no I after K in her name. Listen. It is. Just Vicky. I'm genderless. Good for you, unknown. Wait, I missed. Oh yeah, people usually assume I'm male, which I don't mind, but I like to know why. Human? I know your username is based off of Webtoon. And your Discord username, I don't know why you had that Discord username, to be completely honest. I don't know the story of that one. To me, I just think of it as the movie. Anastasia. Which probably is not even the right spelling of it.
No.
Great. I'm illiterate sometimes. I can't love. I can only hidden power. Does that mean I'm ace? I mean, I'm ace, but I love. You're referring to Arrow.
Let's get rid of rap. I kind of forgot that I have other moves.
Why
You
is
suck.
Palava my favorite Pokemon? We'll get back to that later. I might catch up in chat first. It's mine due to nostalgia reasons, being a fire type, and the design color scheme. Cool. I do not exist outside of this chat. Dropping rhymes just doesn't drop rhymes anywhere else. Except you haven't been really rhyming in chat, really, so you gotta pick up to your username. Roselia had many roar TMs. Now Arbok has many flamethrower TMs.
Yeah, I don't know why there were so many flamethrower TMs that run. That was so weird.
I remember seeing the Cynical in the anime, like Lava, a few times, watching it, so it felt very weird to me. Cindy received Big Tier 1 on Discord! Round of applause! Round of snaps! Now actually we need to do that. Hold on. Alright, switch over to Discord. Find the person with the same pronunciation of my name with a different spelling. Find, jump, add, return.
Yeah, it's certainly ironic that that last death was due to a status effect when Arbok has shed skin. But you know, RNG.
I think the only thing I can bring to this conversation is I hate it when people assume the San in my nickname comes from Japanese influence. I still don't know how to pronounce your username.
Which one?
I got the Zeus part, but I don't know how to add an end to it.
Husan?
Husan? Okay. I will forget multiple times. If this was a different Arbok could be using, make use of flamethrower. Let's see. Do you have the hidden power to self... What? Do you have the hidden power to self-defend? What does that even mean? How would H how many power steal work in this situation? Okay, so I've gotten to the death now. Perfect, okay. Always Human comes across like my name. It seems like something a guy would make an account. Kind of fair, yeah. Grammar is stupid in a lot of languages. Yep, Oh, bang, you literally conjugate names. It's so weird. Your name gets conjugated.
Let's get rid of these leers. I may need to start struggling soon.
Spanish is very far from being the only gendered language. There's a lot of them. Okay, I've gotten to the point where human is referring that their name is from a Greek manga. Cool. I never got misgendered on the internet, but then again, I don't really hide my gender. Neither do I! I've been misgendered though. I used to go by Fish Face, but I accidentally misspelled it as Fish Fay, and once in it stuck. I like the Fish Fay.
Yeah. That is kind of a fun story, actually.
People often think Arrow and Ace mean the same thing. It's such a shame, and that is very incorrect, because I am Ace, but I am not Arrow. And I have Arrow friends that are not Aces. I am physically incapable of not learning the trap. The snake has a fire in its belly. Can you tell I was think Thunder Punch from a Magmar? Why did I think it was a Magmar? Can you tell I wasn't paying the stream because I was talking to chat? That's me constantly. I literally don't even have stream delay. I'm literally next to the monitor showing me the game. I'm still paying attention more to chat than I'm actually to the stream.
I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or an insult.
I am playing with your chat. I don't know how you want that. To be fair, I think even if we were just in a VC, I'd still be looking at chat more, because I do that when I'm in VCs with cheese. Okay. I probably could have learned Spanish if it wasn't for my teacher quitting right before my 9th grade year. I need to honestly get back into refreshing my Spanish. I was never fluent in it, but I was decently advanced, but now I'm just not. But living in California, I really should be better with my Spanish. You can pronounce it however you want. Don't worry about it at all. You had it right before. You were just reading the
Huh? J-E, you can just say the letters B. That
No,
one's fine.
no, it's together. As if it was English instead of Spanish. I'm very thankful I am bilingual. Generally knowing English has helped me with so many things. I prefer fish face for sure, yes. Spanish. But my fishy face. Yes, as an arrow ace myself, I wish people realize there's the reason why arrow and ace are different things. I think ace is just ace is definitely the well-worn term. Now it's your face. Oh my god, I caught up! Okay, knowing other languages is so useful, but it takes so long. Listen, knowing Albanian has not been useful for me, really.
It is a less common language, especially in the States.
Other than when my parents wanted to talk and have people not know what we were saying. But like, besides that, so many max elixirs.
I better find Frost. Alright, there's a keck shop here, there better be Frost in it.
That being said, I have noticed my Albanian starting to struggle a lot, especially when I've been talking to my family overseas, so you gotta step up now.
Oh.
You gotta step up. I have to reset my computer, by the way. I can't see any gender roles anymore. Anyone know how to get it back? Are you looking at it through FFZ? Because if you are, just go through your FFZ settings and make sure it's turned back on and then refresh the page. Going back to the last run, it does feel wrong that Sir Viper gets flamethrower, but Arbok does not.
It is a bit
Wow, I
weird.
was only listening and I was hearing Arrow Ace. I was like, what's an arrow in this context? I rarely hear anyone who's Albanian. There's a lot of Albanians in Metro Detroit, New York, and for some reason, like, Connecticut? I don't know why Connecticut. I'm trying to find FFZ. If you go to your emotes, in the setting gear is the FFZ settings as well, if it's not on the top right of your top right of your Twitch. Japanese would have been really useful for me, so with German, Spanish, French, Russian, Chinese. What would be the most useful language for you?
For me specifically? Or like...
Yes.
Well, I guess at the moment Albanian. But, practically either Spanish or... Yeah, maybe something Chinese or Japanese.
Anyways, I finally caught up. I've caught up to chat.
Good job.
Alright, now to answer the question of why Palava, I've definitely said this story before. A few times.
She pressed Q and there was a Quilava.
I liked Palava before typing. I still love that Typing Adventure has Q for Palava though.
Oh god.
So the reason for Palava is it's a couple reasons combined into one. The first reason is for anyone that doesn't know, I have an older brother. My brother is 5 years older than me. And growing up, we had a lot of Pokemon games. Like, some of my earliest memories is playing Pokemon Stadium, watching my brother play Pokemon Red on Pokemon Stadium, having Pokemon Stadium 2, and having my brother playing Silver and Crystal on Stadium 2. And my brother and I would often have conversations. My brother would be like, you know, if we lived in the Pokemon world, I'd go through the Kanto region, but you wouldn't be old enough to do Kanto, but you'd probably go through the Johto region. So, on top of that, I've always really liked... Ooh, God, you 2 HP. I've always really enjoyed the Johto region. I just think the entire region's really neat. I really like the concept of, honestly, back in Crystal when the Pokemon slightly move. I really like the color. Like, I've always really enjoyed playing with the Johto Pokemon and everything. And I am a bit of a fiery person, so I kind of, and not kind of, I mean, I always went with a fire type starter. The first time I did not go with a fire type starter was actually Sinnoh. And that's just because I don't care about Chimchar whatsoever. But what really cemented the lava was, and I'm about to age myself, many years ago, I was in middle school and I was over at my best friend's house, and she asked me if I was going to do the Pokemon Facebook challenge. And I asked her what that was, and she said, oh, everyone on Facebook is putting a Pokemon on their profile. Nice.
The instant wake up. Oh my god, that was like a single frame of the sleep animation. What in the world?
Arbok is micro sleeping.
That was amazing.
So she asked me if I was gonna do the Pokemon profile picture challenge, and I had asked her what that was, and she said everyone on Facebook was gonna change their profile picture to be a Pokemon, and had asked me like what Pokemon I wanted to do and everything. And I had read through the challenge, and the challenge like really was pushing for Gen 1. They're like, oh, let's take over Facebook with Pokemon, let's do that. And extra points if you choose a Pokemon from the first generation, And she had asked me, and I was just thinking about it, and Lava was in fact the first Pokemon that came to mind, like immediately. And I had looked up some photos, some images of Palava on Google, and went through, decided to do with Palava. And ever since then, I just got like a super deep attachment with Palava. And it really did just kind of start with a mixture of just like always really liking Johto and the Facebook challenge. And then I also remember like as a kid, I would choose random Pokemon to play with in Stadium 2, and I remember picking Palava. And for anyone that doesn't know, one of Palava's moves in Pokemon Stadium 2 is Rollout. I watched Palava turn into a big rock and smoosh every little Pokemon, and that was just very fun for me. As well as Cyndaquil, Cindy. Like it's not that far of a stretch. And then what really continued doing it was I remember getting Red and Blue, my Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team and Blue Rescue Team. My brother took the Red Rescue Team and I took Blue Rescue Team, and we had the guide, and we still have the guide. And I remember being so upset that Cyndaquil was male only. It's just honestly, it's a combination of a lot of things, but it's just the funness of Johto. Before I kind of said that Palava was my favorite, my other favorite was Charmeleon. Same teen angst.
That did not only more damage than I expected, but also why did I miss that many times?
Pronouns, how I've missed you. Thanks, boss. You're welcome, human. You can't see them even though you connected your account and added them. I don't see them yet on you, Vicky, so you might want to double check that you've done it properly.
Alright, well, this will be the last Arbok attempt for the day, because we are definitely close, if not already at the hour mark for a Pokemon. So we'll see. It's not looking great, but like if all it takes is just finding some crazy good item at some point, and we can get it far.
Johto, I love you, same. I am very fond of Johto. Hi. Johto has something nostalgic to me. All the areas I would like to live in the Pokemon world. I don't know if I would want to live in Johto. Where would you want to live in? You have to choose any of the regions.
Probably either Unova or Galar.
Interesting. What part of Unova? This goes to YouTube chat. What city would you want to live in? If you had to choose, like, tell me what region and then what city in that region you would want to live in. If I was to have to live in a region, I'd like Johto, even if Holland had more of my favorite months. One of my favorite Pokemon is Johto. If there are pronouns, are there con-nouns? No. Johto was my first region, I'm very fond of it. As a fire type specialist with 2/5 Pokemon meet fire types. General having a fire type starter and early fire. Yeah, no. You like the Quizabo PDG? Very cute, thank you, thank you. Fire types tend to be not there in general. If it wasn't for adding Rowlet in the early game for Crystal, there's like no fire types for Johto. Yep. Roselia! Sometimes you would name your Cyndaquil. I would have done the same. I've had partners that have also done that. Magnezone became my favorite during a Soul Silver playthrough. I caught a Magnemite, traded to Pearl, and then went them back to play with Magnezone and Johto. I think it's so dumb that they didn't introduce a single way to evolve Pokemon that needed like the magnetic thing in Heart Gold. Or like the Icy Rock or Mossy Rock for the EVs. Your favorite starter would have to be Turtwig. That would also be Whom's.
Tweety.
I was powerful and saved me multiple times. It was powerful and saved me multiple times and losing from every Pokemon. I Magnezone in Sun, and I also really enjoyed it. I mentioned Gen 2 being my favorite, and people unsolicitedly told me they didn't like it, or they mentioned how they added Kanto because there was nothing else to do, and yet Johto was theorized to be the end of the series and franchise. Yeah, Johto is fun. Serene Village or Treasure Town? Okay. I did fan art of Cyndaquil, I'm assuming line, and showed it to somebody IRL. They told me that they didn't like Gen 2 randomly. It's weird. Luminous and Kanto, Fuchsia and Luminous and Kalos, Fuchsia and Kanto, and Slateport and Owen. What city would you choose?
Well, at first I was gonna say Mistralton, but then I realized that might be a lot of plane noises just around. So maybe that'd be too much. So I'm thinking about it again.
But I mentioned the Gen 3 was also one of my favorite gens. It's the first generation to play, and one person they told me they felt for Starfield. I don't think the person was just negative in general. My favorite starter is Mudkip. My favorite starter of all time is Generally Hard because I don't have a favorite. I love many of them, so I can't pick. I would live in the Alola region for the scenery, but a close second and third would either be Hoenn or Kalos, and closely followed by Unova. The other regions don't interest me, so maybe to know if forced. Again, punctuations. Hi-bye. Make it a little easier for me to read it out loud. I beg of you, please. I think it was my first ever starter Pokemon and my first playthrough to sit out. That's fair. Counts to be so nice to live in. Would it? It's France.
What's wrong with France?
I guess it's more Perry that is gross than generally in France. I don't know.
1 HP.
We're talking about the same city that has a literal syndrome named after them. The Paris syndrome is a very real thing. France is good. Okay, I think the city that I would like to live in I don't remember what's called. Oh, you died. Triple kick?
Out of all of the moves in the game, it landed the one that can hit me 3 times
God damn
with
it.
increasing power.
God damn it, Togepi.
Well, okay, I guess that's the end of Arbok. Real question is, shall we continue? Because I could move on to the next Pokemon in the queue.
We don't have anything planned today.
Yeah, today is actually
The only
a
thing
chill day.
we could do sometime between today and tomorrow is laundry.
Yeah, it's true. Oh, well, I don't know. Should we do Swalot? Oh yeah, I should update the floor 34. We don't have a 34 def here right now. Dang, I had a lot of 23F deaths. Which makes sense, because it's the shop floor, so I'm more likely to stay on it and try to find something. Okay.
I would like to spend a city either in Aloha or Hoenn, because I kind of like that temperature a little bit better.
It does seem like it does seem like it'd be a poll instead of a pin message. It's funny. One more song. You know what? Why not? Especially since we only did one Pokemon last time.
One more song. One more song. One more song. Okay.
I'll give Swalot a try. Where is Swalot? Hey there. Yeah, it has been a lot of poison types today. Also, oh dang, the one after this is Celebi. That'll be interesting. Alright. Have I tried Swalot before? Curious if I've actually done this thing. Nope, apparently not. This is gonna be the first time.
What city would you want to be in, Galar?
For Galar?
I know which city I would like to visit as a tourist, but I don't know what city I would want to live in. This would be the city I would like to visit.
Oh, the fairy one?
Yeah, it looks super pretty.
Maybe something like Wedgehurst. Just kind of a simple place. More suburban, but has some interesting things.
I'm okay with living with you in Wedgehurst. I like suburbia. I am a fan of suburbia.
Yeah, Lola sounds great as vacation spot. Yeah, Arbok was murdered, Togepi was murdered, and now we're gonna try Swalot. And yeah, Swalot will likely be the last Pokemon we attempt for the day. It'd be cool if we can get a second clear though. It'd be very, very helpful towards completing every Pokemon here. But yeah, we'll have to see what happens. Let's give it a try.
I wouldn't mind the starting city in Black and White too.
All 11s for the stats. We got Liquid Ooze, which could come up, and then Sticky Hold, which won't really. Alright, well that's an awkward start, but sure.
Okay, so here's the thing. Alaska is a great place to vacation, right? I don't want to live somewhere with the snow. I already lived 20 plus years with snow. I don't want to live with snow no more. Just try to think realistically. What area wouldn't have snow? And I am a water creature. I like being by the water or having access to a water.
And if it's cold, then the water is no longer water.
Exactly. Vicky, I would double check that you did the pronoun stuff correctly because I still don't see yours. I'll refresh. Let me refresh my page too. Vicky, will you tippity tap something? There's a chance I might need to update mine. Okay. No, I still don't see Vicky's. Maybe I refreshed mine, so let's see.
Alright, anything interesting? Not really, but we will take the rocks. No, we don't have enough money for this.
See yours.
I don't know if I'll actually end up using Yawn. Guess I could try it. It's so slow though. Why did that last for so long?
You wish that you could move somewhere colder. Your favorite winter is winter, and I have set your house at 68 degrees Fahrenheit so you can be comfy. Now I'm good. So it sounds like for you, going up north to Sinnoh makes sense.
And go to what, like Snow Point?
I think overall Sinnoh is just colder. The more northern region. Vicky, I did just double check the website, and the website did say it needs at least 15 minutes for things to go into effect, so could be it's just taking a while.
Ooh, those were some good stat gains, actually.
You didn't do breakfast at all.
No. It's okay.
I'll catch you that ready.
next week I'll start properly doing sleep again. Try to actually do my 3 meals a day again.
Oh. Help you see Quill Spin. Quill Spin is a BTTV emote. I believe it's a BTT emote. So it's not from FFZ, but you can go through your FFZ settings to be able to see BTTV emotes. Sorry, I didn't notice you messaged me. I unfortunately cannot see this. Like, I don't know how you're able to see it. I just see an extra effect. But you can actually see the effect. I'll have to compare my settings with your settings. Coco!
I feel like the yawn sleep lasts longer than the normal sleep. The skirmish grind will be interesting. I am not too sure how that's gonna go.
We've been asked to pick more fruit outside on weekends today.
Pick fruit?
Lemons. Honestly, I thought in Platinum Sinnoh was colder just because it was winter. You get crust?
No.
Oh. Well, I read what Omni wrote.
I think it just means I'll find Frust before the Skarmory grind. Or by the time I get to the Skarmory grind. Which, I mean, that would be great. We still haven't hit 7F yet, so we could find it in that shop. It is not outside the realm of possibility.
You know what we should do today? We should see if there's a way for us to pause our snack box.
Because we have too many.
Because we have too many and we do not have them every day.
That's true, we should probably have some today.
Oh my god, hello.
Oh, right. Vanillite. It
Nice.
is time. You already got a shiny? That was fast.
Shine one of these though.
Do I?
I don't
I'm
know.
not sure if I do. Maybe I should get one. The rat is getting away. Come back. Oh, it's stuck. Alright, I made it to level 3. And stat games still seem decent. Yeah, I mean, with Frost, we could definitely make this work super well.
My first Pokemon caught of the day was a shiny. It's a 1-star. There you go, I'll trade it to you. I think I already have a hundo, so I don't... Oh, look, a second shiny.
You haven't even moved.
Your phone's at 9%! I was so loud I could hear myself. There you go, there's your shiny.
Oh, wow.
Sorry everyone whose ears I hurt. I didn't mean to hurt your ears. God, you're so long touch. Honestly, I don't know how loud it was, but the fact I could hear it through my headphones that are on my desk away from me, I assumed it was probably loud. There you go. Shiny.
Yeah, I guess that was my first one.
Let's just put that in my pocket. Yours sucks. Why is your phone at 9%? Why did you?
Why would?
99.4% kilometers were walked since last adventure sank. Nick.
What?
Your legs. Okay, you have no other shinies. But I'll let your plus plus catch them anyways. Oh, look, you're 10k exaggeration. And I'll throw up an incense too, so that will also randomly catch Pokemon for you.
Yeah, might as well.
You got a Bagon.
From the 10k.
Yeah.
It's probably nothing.
Oh, it's 3-star.
No.
You can deal with this. You have a single 2k left.
I need more eggs.
You need to leave the house. And that 2k is actually a 1k.
Well, I'm down to one move left.
There you go. I'll put this on here. At least have to charge. Oh, I have a task for using incenses? Ooh! White stripe masculine. Now, only make it evolve white stripe masculine.
I'm sure they'll add it in eventually.
Oh boy, Bean. Catch 100
Oh,
Pokemon.
I'm not dead. I thought that I was below 45. I was like, are you kidding me?
The Togepi just use frustration.
Yeah. Do I have an orange berry or something? No. Alright, well that hurt a lot. This is enough, right?
But why
What?
has it to be red stripe? Why would it be white stripe? I got him under red stripe masculine. What am I supposed to do with you?
Admire the fish.
It hit the ball. Oh. Okay. I love how easy the mic is to pick up whom. It's just that he's constantly glitching out. Well, it is set for his tone of voice, not mine.
Hmm. Sticky whiff specs. I'm not even gonna bother with that. Hmm. Wow, it metronomed charm? It's kind of weird. Well, that's unfortunate. Too many things in my way. Target couldn't be tormented.
I have all of my vanilla ice cream all the way up. Or was it not 100?
Oh, shoot. I can't afford that, though. Okay, well, first things first, we need to deal with these guys. Solo X-ray specs. I mean, it could work. I need to know where the stairs are first, though, so we're gonna do that. Come back for you. We may just have to warp seed this. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty far. It's actually a big room, so I'm more likely to warp in there anyways. Yeah, we'll just warp this and hope for the best. Jeez. Oh, I'm about to starve. Let's eat that. Okay. And then, yeah, let's warp out of here. Yep, okay. Now we just need to get to the stairs. Okay, we have X-ray specs. That is really, really important. We're gonna have to play it super safe. And hopefully just grab items as we go along. 'Cause I don't think I'm gonna be able to fight that much. Return. Oh, God, that could have been so good if it was Frost. That would have been amazing if it was Frost. Shoot, I'm gonna get blocked. Oh, God. Do I have stuff for this? Oh, not really. I have a quick seed and that is it. Oh boy, I need to find something. Gosh, I don't really have any way to heal, so I should probably leave here before I die to the hail. That's probably not good. Oh boy. Damn, that is not really worth it. Okay. This is gonna be tricky. Um... Okay, well, made it to level 4 with that too. That's neat. Thankfully there was a branching path there. Oh no. Who would I feel like I can deal with? Hmm. Wait. That would have been nice for Arbok. Well, nice, I guess, in relative terms. Nothing else, we can definitely sell it for quite a bit of money. Oh my god. Alright, well, the last check didn't work out too well, but that one certainly did. Alright, I mean... Pass X-ray, huh? That could work. That very much could work. We may end up doing a bit more of a pacifist kind of run, but... yeah... It at least gives me a chance. Like, I didn't really have much hope with only X-ray specs, but with X-ray specs and Pass Scarf, it's doable. It's certainly doable. Also, no cash shop here is unfortunate. Oh, it's at 1 HP. The summon sledge would do a little bit more, but oh well. I just realized I have 3 cleanse orbs. Alright, let's use one. Alright, hopefully we can find a Keck shop soon, because I have a lot to sell.
Wow, wait. There we go. Bit worried about this thing. But we can actually play around the scariest part of it, so... Oh my god, wow. Oh man. Well, I'm really glad I did that. Okay. Took a while, but we got it. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff to sell, so let's sell it. Insomnoscope? Sure. Reviver Seed, nice. Diarabin is also pretty good, so we will take that. Dang, we're getting 6,300 for that too. We have got tons of money now. Alright, well. Should I just do a triple link? Because I could do, like, Poison Cast Pound Sludge. Or maybe I'll do Sludge Pound. I don't think it actually matters that much. It's kind of a weird set, but...
How do you spell Meloetta?
Meloetta? M-E-L-O-E-T-T-A?
Thank you. It's in chat. Let's see some stuff first. I missed the boss. Middle-aged man scraping from a baby onslaught? What? Puppy?
Huh? I don't know. I don't know what the context of it is. But yeah, I think EXP is probably not something that I care about too much anymore. I think we're just trying to get through this.
Just trying to survive.
Realistically, we're not really dealing damage anymore, so it's more just to give like a little bit of extra. Shoot. Luckily, we went and ate in the correct direction. What is that a hex shop? I mean, I guess it has to be, but like, weird.
It is a weird looking tech shop as well. It might be a tech shop with an item or two outside it. It may just be a really big tech shop with very weird item spawns. We will find out once we get to that room.
Man, we do so little damage.
What
Yep.
should I do when I hit 3 million twigs? Should I redeem Twig Tier 6 3 times?
Sure. Man, what the heck do I get rid of here?
Like tech shop with 2 items on the outside. Yep.
I do need to take this thing out before I do anything. Might as well just use one of these max elixirs. And then let's get the extra rocks. Oops. Need to buy that. And then I want the stun seed, so what am I getting rid of?
Can I get rid of?
What do you mean get rid of Kekleon? What does that even mean?
Say
You're
goodbye,
right
Mr.
there.
Kekleon.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. I'm going to recline. Recline.
This Poliwag is really gatekeeping me. That seems very likely to be a monster house, but I do kind of want to check to see if there's TMs. There is ATM. I think I should be able to get out. So let's pass Scarf, just in case. And then let's see if that's anything. Dig. I mean, it's not Frost, so it's probably not worth trying to fight all of these enemies. Okay, that thing had to have just spawned in.
You've had in almost 6 hours, Jim.
Yeah, it's not too often I attempt more than 3 Pokemon anymore. Do no damage to this thing.
My team beam in sleep is 4 ingredient trigger mons. Mimikyu. And my 4th ingredient trigger mon is a second deli.
It's a lot of triggers.
I've had my Magnezone trigger so many times this week that I'm really low on ingredients, and the fact it's double pot right now, it's just like, I need more. Also, every single one of my mons triggered. And Mimikyu triggered twice.
That's nice.
And 340 word items are 8-0. And my pot is helping today. 69 times 2.
Another set of X-ray specs. Well, we've already got some, so... Yeah, we got the money. Let's eat this. That's kind of crazy that I lost Yawn out of that. Well, there they go. To be honest, the Link set wasn't even doing anything anyways. Like, my moves at this point do nothing. Should probably start getting rid of the pebbles as much as I can. Oof, man, I would have been dead. Okay, I might still be dead. Okay, Life Seed's good.
Welcome back from community day hunting. We both got a shiny from our house. We have concluded our community day.
Wow. There's another life seed? Hmm. I'm kind of amazed I'm just like barely getting some of these kills. Alright, there's 3 TMs in here. Itemizer... Man... I need a dye ribbon. I was really hoping one would be Frost. Unfortunate. Whew, that Heracross did not stand a chance. Or itemizer? Oh, well, we just get money out of that one. Well, it's a good thing that I got that Oranberry. Was really hoping wouldn't do it again. I have just enough to survive. Oh. Well, there we go. Wait, that... I feel like that wasn't even the one that did it. Or am I don't know. Maybe they just moved. And... like, they went diagonal from each other. Because that does happen. Also, what is this? Alright. I'm just gonna warp orb this. Because, like, what the heck? That was a weird situation. Can't believe I'm actually defeating some of these Pokemon.
We would love a loaf now.
Oh dang, hi bye. GG's on Twig Tier 5. Holy shit. That is a crazy milestone, especially post, like, 2020 buff.
Congrats, Shava.
Right, I guess post 2020 nerf would make more sense.
Gee. I will probably be the closest person.
Also, Husan, thank you for the resub with Prime. Thank you for the 8 months support. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it.
I will probably be the closest person, or the next person to probably get Twig Tier 6.
It's quite possible, yeah. I'm gonna itemizer this. Leech Seed is kind of annoying. Oh no, not Pound. Whatever will I do without Pound? Ooh. Definitely want to keep this. That might be a monster house. See if we can avoid it. Nope, we cannot. Unless I do some mobile orb shenanigans. Now let's invisify. Oh no, is this a dead end? Shoot. I just have to take out the schoolroom. Not the best work, to be honest. Oh god. Well, this is gonna be a while, isn't it? At least I have a bunch of food, because, yeah, we're gonna be stuck here. Infinite line of enemies. Another sword. I get a bit nervous passing by this many cleanse orbs, because as soon as I actually need them, they're not gonna show up. And have a good sleep, Super Leaf. Appreciate the luck. But yeah, this is definitely a long day. Kinda ended up happening this way. But yeah, attempting 4 Pokemon does make the stream go pretty long. I just hope we ultimately get a clear out of this, because it would make up for last week, which would be very nice. Ow. Spooky. Man, Magmar is so tanky. Stats check? I mean, for level 5, they're not bad, but, quite low for this point in the dungeon. Appreciate the luck. This is definitely gonna be a slower one, just in terms of how I need to play. Because skipping the grind portion means I could just die out of nowhere. Oh boy. Also, hey noob.
Jacob? Yeah.
But yep, no grind. If we had a warp scarf, it'd be a little bit better. But yeah, we are just going full past scarf X-ray specs.
It's so nice to see old friends come by.
Yeah. This seems bad. Hopefully this is something I can just take out. Not really. This might be a good candidate for the mobile orb, actually. This looks like a floor that's generally linear. It's kind of a problem. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that one was a bit of a weird floor. But we made it work. Also, 56 step up in the Keck Shop was kind of funny. Alright, thrust, please. Ooh, okay, wait. That is actually pretty good. I'm gonna teach that over Pound, because Pound has been pretty much useless. But okay. I mean, that's great for the strategy we're going for, so... I could use some more rocks as well, so let's grab these. Ouch.
Why are you trying to fall asleep? HP plus plusing.
We might be dying here. I need to get another orange berry at some point. Alright. This I'm not too worried about, but that Torkoal is brutal. Okay, nice. Oranberry reobtained. Let's use this. This looks like a bad floor, and honestly, yeah, that seems pretty bad. I got to actually put on the pass scarf there. Luckily, it just regular attacked. Okay, I'm actually replenishing a lot of my items that I just used. So probably a good thing that I used the ones that I did. Okay, I'm glad that worked. Okay. I'm glad that wasn't a bigger room. Oh boy, snow on this floor is not good. Oh, life seed. Take that. Another yawn. And see you, Zix, and appreciate the luck. I am certainly gonna need it for this end game, so we shall see how it goes. Also, this is Joy Seed now, because I don't think I'm gonna be leveling up much. Unless I suddenly find a Pascar, or not a Frustration TM, in order to grind stuff. Doesn't seem too likely. Okay, well that I'm not too concerned about, to be honest. I'm glad I just saw that it transformed. Made things a lot easier for me. Well, there goes that rock. It's a quick seed, but it's sticky. Honestly, that's fine. We should still have a cleanse orb. Joy ribbon, sure. That's unfortunate. Huh, okay, I was not expecting there to be a room here, to be honest. So I'm glad that there was. There's so many of them. They both got ready. Oh man. I'm starting to get back some resources too. Ribbon is coming in clutch. Okay, we might be needing to use the tie ribbon a lot more here. Oh boy. This is, getting a little bit too messy to spam diet ribbon there. Alright, I want to check out that shop, so we're gonna head over there. Really? Sure. Honestly, not the stuff that I was really hoping for from the shop, but it works. It's at least other resources I can use.
Ow. Oh, your stuff. Plus and 2.
I'm glad I can still catch. Actually, that might have just been because of shed skin. I'm not sure if I can actually catch stuff normally while wrapped. Well, this sure has been something so far. That's another catch shop, what the heck? Also, hey, heals, appreciate the luck.
Hey, Gills.
shoot, I got full inventory. Need to use something then. Probably that. There's actually not many items I can use on Doug Trio because it might just spam magnitude if I use the wrong one. There we go. I was a little bit worried that it just wasn't going to throw it back. Oh, man. Ooh, got a first phone screen tomorrow for hopefully a good filler job so you can stay here in the Netherlands. Noise, noise. You need to for more banana milk.
Banana milk. Honestly, I agree with you, Hills. I kind of missed the banana milk.
I guess I need to try it sometime.
It was really good, actually. I wonder if there's anywhere near us that has banana milk. Yes! I had it when I was in the Netherlands. Heels, Sniper Wave, and I went to a grocery store after wandering through multiple cities to get me to my final destination. And we went into a supermarket to get food, and one of the things we got was banana milk. No, you should not have kept quiet about the banana milk. Honestly, shout out to Heels and Snipes for taking care of me being super exhausted while in the Netherlands and dropping me off to my Airbnb. And then Snipes telling me how to get to the airport and translating things for me. Real talk, have been super lost in the Netherlands if I didn't have my friends.
I need more food, actually. I'm getting kind of low there.
Hey, you grabbed my backpack too. You still helped. But yeah, shout out to Snipes. Snipes did amazing. I thoroughly appreciate Snipes.
I'm just gonna eat this Blasty just to eat it. That looks like a monster house. I don't want to go in there. I don't really trust this, so... That's unfortunate. I can actually learn Solar Beam. I don't think it's gonna be helpful though, considering I'm only level 7, but that is neat. Oh, wait, second Diverman might actually be pretty useful right now. Especially since, 1 has already been doing really well for me.
I'm not staying for the milk, I'm staying for the friends you've made along the way. But Snipes is trying to leave the Netherlands.
Is he?
Yeah. Snipes wants to go to, Denmark. Although I think he had postponed it for another year. because Snipes doesn't want to be in the Netherlands no more.
Been there, done that.
Been there, done that. If Sniper moves, then every DS spec runner has emigrated. But as a Swede, it's my cause to say why downgrade to Denmark. You'll have to ask him that. If he's even awake right now.
Whoa, what was that?
What's the chair? Got the chair.
Oh my god.
I was trying to adjust it because it got stuck.
Eee.
Dutch and German 80% and Danish and Scandinavian 80%. That does sound like Snipes though.
Alright, let's cleanse orb this. We got a lot of good resources out of it.
Snipes has already learned Danish.
Ooh, okay, we are actually starting to face a pretty big problem here. Ooh, I don't want to starve. I'm surprised. I've been like rushing through floors quite a bit. I don't know how I'm not finding apples. Need that cack shop to give me some.
Dutch is like free any percent route, and Danish is giga hard any percent. Okay.
I'm just gonna use a quick seed here. Just to zoom over. Okay, I see an apple. And it's a big apple. We're just gonna eat that immediately. Reading this too. Oh my god, okay, that is massive. We have the three... Well, we have the trifecta of held items, plus we even have Insomnoscope and 2 Dia Ribbons. Crazy. Alright, well, let's start using it. Now we won't have to rely as much on Dia Ribbon, although I probably still will, to some extent. This layout is kinda yikes.
Good night, Andy.
Have a good sleep. shoot, is in the bottom left? Guess I'll just make sure that there's no random room here. Yeah, it has to be bottom left. This, I think, should work, actually. Oh, shoot, no, there's still something down there. Okay.
Anyways, I need to go to bed, so it's way too late. Sorry, I have to fruit. My thing about the Netherlands is I have primarily heard it referred to as Holland. And I think it's because in Albanian the entire country is just referred to Holland. And it's been a hard habit to break out of that. Wow.
That floor was an adventure. My god. Okay, and now a simple one. Alright, we're at ADF. Maybe we can do this. Oh, that's terrifying already. Glad that's asleep. Actually, I can't do that. Okay. go. Just getting a little confused as to why it was not giving me the item back. Oof. The heck? Okay, well, I'm glad that warp worked out. Because I was a little bit stuck there. I mean, that's gotta be a monster house. Anyway, we're just gonna move on. Glad there was nothing in that room. That did not look like a good floor.
wonder if the TM was...
Alright, we lose a die ribbon, but... Oh, that's actually...
A decent TM.
That's useful. I don't need sludge anymore, so... Might as well.
The Venom picked up the used TM.
Another one? Alright.
Would you like some EPs? That's what the game said. Apple.
Food situation should now be alright. Okay. I'd like it back now, please.
Thank you.
Oh my god, okay. Really? Okay, luckily whatever this is asleep. Well, now I'm asleep. Wake up, please, please, please! Oh, shoot! Okay. Yeah, a little close. Not gonna lie. What an unfortunate spawn. What the hell? Jeez, alright. It's a Metagross, that's fine. So this is kind of whatever. Quick seed, nice. Just used my last one, so that's actually a pretty good find. Oh boy. Come on. Oh no. I can't use a trap out of all times. No. No, 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 no. Not like this. Get me out of here. Oh. Really glad I kept that reviver seed for so long. Oh jeez, this is a room. I don't even have a way to check it. Oh. I think I gotta wait a little bit. There's too many things there. Okay, now it should be fine. Those things are in hallways. Actually, they all left. Maybe I have a chance. Okay, so no. Where the hell? Oh god, okay, this is bad. Like, I'm so close to the end, but this is really bad. Maybe I can just kill this thing with rocks? I actually got a ton of them. It's gonna take a while, but it'll die.
It looks like that's a one really long hallway up there. All the enemies are.
Yeah, but I mean, there's rooms sprinkled randomly, as we can see with the bottom of this layout.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Alright, just one floor.
Blinker. There it is.
No mobile orb now. Wait, how the fuck do I get there? Hold on. Hold the fuck up. What?
Oh, here.
Oh, there's one there? Oh, I see. I was legitimately like, is this an impossible room? Okay, we actually have a problem. I have to kill this. Because it's going to be able to silver wind spam me before I can get down. Mm-hmm. What should be, at least. There we go. We got that back too.
Do we have a warp orb?
Nothing. I have nothing. The run just ended. You've got to be kidding me. Every single one of these hits through past Scarf. You are kidding me. Oh my god. I don't believe this. At this point, my only play is probably just to put on the pass scarf. And then hope that I live. But the problem now is the direction that I turn matters a lot. I think probably the best play is... I don't even know. Like, I go left, right? Like, that's just play is look left. I believe it should hit the Parasect. And then I don't know, to be honest. I happen to hope the Parasect dies. And then Allure Seed the Moth, and then Diet Ribbon, and hope that I just don't fucking die. Like, this is so bad. God, alright, well, we have to get through this first, so... Fuck me, I guess. Okay. Okay. Alright. I was hoping it would die. Didn't quite die. Jesus Christ. Fuck, am I gonna give Venomoth another turn? I really don't want to, but I also don't want to give Parasect another turn either. Honestly, I don't want to give any of these a turn. But, like, if I move, that increases the chances that Parasect uses Spore. But if I don't move, every single one of these can just hit through Pass Scarf anyways. So I'm kind of fucked. God, I really needed the Parasect to die there. How much damage? Okay, 21, 17, 20, 14, so... Oh my god, 34, 65... I mean, it is basically dead. Alright, I'm gonna make a decision and pray that this works, because this could go horribly really fast. Okay, we're gonna Diet Ribbon. Actually, wait, no, I should attract here. I should attract and then hope that Venomoth kills Parasect. And then I can Allure Seed Venomoth, and then I can start Diet Ribboning. Oh god, okay, just please fucking work. That's so good! And we got the flinch! Let's go! Let's go! Okay. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, so we just Allure Seed here. Nice. Okay, now, we can attract this. Then move a tile. Take off. Throw. Oh, fuck, it doesn't work through attract. Great, alright. Love to learn that now. Alright, we just need to get into the hallway. Okay, we got the flinch again, that's good. Alright, it's fine. If we can just get into the hallway, we can just spam attract and rocks, and that is the strategy now for all of this. I cannot... Oh, I don't even have that many rocks, though. Okay. They're all damaged quite a bit, though. So... maybe they will just eventually die? Honestly, I think I need to even take advantage of Poison Gas, too. Like, I need whatever damage I can get. Okay, that's one down. I think I have just enough rocks to be able to take everything out here. I really hope. Maybe not. I might just be a little off. Maybe we can just juke this. I still need to deal with that too. Oh my god, there is a lot going on here. We need to deal with whatever that thing is. Rest is fine.
There's so many traps in that room.
This room sucks. I hate this room. Oh, come on. Of course an enemy would spawn in there. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, whatever. We just stall. We just stall. We just stall. God. And I'm back to square one. Great. I'm really glad to be back in this room. I have to wait. I just have to wait. Like, as soon as they're all in hallways, more or less, then it's fine, but I have to wait for now. God, it's just right there. Does this work? Maybe? Oh my god.
I feel like this has been your longest 98F. In a hot while.
Hopefully we can warp into the trap room. This one might work. It's a Salamence. Okay, okay. Oh god. Just nothing spawn, please. Just let this end. Alright, I hate everything. I'm gonna double check to make sure that this isn't a trap. Okay, we're done. Ha ha ha! Holy fucking hell, dude. Why did that go so badly so quickly? Holy shit.
The best I've ever seen you play!
Oh my god.
Okay.
I misplayed with the pass scarf on the attract. I thought that would work. Or not the pass scarf, the dye ribbon on attract. But I guess because it's in a state where it can't do anything, it can't grab items as well, that made things so much harder after that point. But I also thought that I was just dead as soon as I stepped on that trap, and I saw that I was surrounded by 4 enemies that can hit through pass scarf. Like, the Salamence I wasn't as worried about, but in combination with 3 other things that can, like, screw me over. Oh my god, that...
And I
Man.
thought the Pokemon Conga line on 97 was bad.
I-
Can somebody go check to see how long that 98F took?
God, I cannot believe how long that was. Oh.
Not an on-screen celebration.
That was a very weird attempt. Oh man, I am glad that it worked out though. I'm glad that I saved as many items as I did, but man, now I wish I had saved more. I did not think 98F was going to be that bad. Like, oh my god. Summon traps really screwed me over. Like, the one on 97F cost me a Reviver Seed because I just warped to a Parasect. That was awful. And then 98F, like, oh my god, it made me waste pretty much everything that I had left. Oh man. Wow. I was scared that wasn't gonna make it. Like, if you told me at the start of 97F that I would be fighting for my life like that with the amount of items and just general stuff that I had and a Reviver Seed,
I would not believe you. I would just straight up think that you were a liar. Man, I am relieved that that cleared.
98F was 11 minutes and 15 seconds long.
Yeah, I mean, probably half of that was me just staring at the 4 Pokemon surrounding me, trying to think, like, can I even survive this? Oh my god. Yeah, no, that floor sucked.
To do the night shift for statistics. I thought you were going to bed.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, we did it. Swalot cleared.
I hope I remember this when Swalot goes on YouTube, because I'm gonna be like, God damn, that 98F took a while.
Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, so that was a first try. Amazing. But cleared 2 today. Definitely made up for last Sunday, so that was nice. Was not expecting to clear in that sort of way, but when you don't find frustration, you gotta get creative, and that was a very creative run. Oh man.
Two clears to make up for last week.
Yep. And yeah, I mean, that's probably a good place to call it, I'd say. Been going for a while. 2 out of 4 clears today. Solid 50%. I'll take it. Oh man, definitely got close to not working out, so glad it did. Yeah, very poisonous Sunday. 3 poison types attempted, and then randomly Togepi, because why not? Alright, let's see who is doing stuff.